just means end or is danger just luck? I do not trust you, don't trust myself, but someone was listening when I called for help. Can't tell the
Dobrá, jdeme teda spustit ještě nový stranč, nevím proč, ale zkráceně. Jakmile při spuštění čekry do Windows, tak mě to zmrzne. Dám to začátku tu druhou kapitolu.
I said for so long that I built a home. They tap at the windows and think they were bold. Lay hands on the bricks and I swear from inside I could feel. Now here you are with your married.
What the fuck is happening?
Well, it doesn't sound like the call was no big deal. It sounds like it was important to you.
Sophie's alive. Did I actually manage to rewind time?
Max, are you okay? It kind of seems like you're on drugs.
Huh? Oh. No, I'm just really happy you're here with me. And your mom.
So, drugs then.
Sorry,
Tyhle typy se k sobě nehodí
what
moc,
were
ale
we
prostě...
talking about? Somebody mentioned a phone call?
Yes. I was shocked too. I didn't know people still answered their phones.
Funny, Mom. And yeah, it wasn't a big deal. It was just from the publisher.
Dcera, taková matka.
Right! Your book! The secret book!
I'm so proud of my girl. Publishing is always such a difficult endeavor.
Thanks, Mom.
Is no one going to take our order?
It's been like a few minutes. Have you ever had a food service job? Like, ever?
I can go ask what the holdup is, Yasmin. No sweat.
See? That is so thoughtful of you, Maxine. No need. The
Přesně
whole
tak,
place could use a
zpraceněná.
facelift, to be honest.
Ale zase, kdyby třeba jako příklad...
Come on, Yasmin. You don't have anywhere else to be? I need to ask Sophie about... God, where do I even start?
Já bych tam pracoval, ona by viděla, že to, tak bude na tu druhou větu. Jo, to je všechno propojené prostě právě, kdy hrajete opravdu jenom do toho svého
What
svojí.
is
Ale
that?
to já vím, jak dneska fungují dnešní snahy, to bych se dneska poblil upřímně. Ona dalo by ti řekla, každý to nic není, vole, to je klasika.
Oh shit. Dude, your nose.
It's fine. Just a nosebleed. Back in a sec.
Přesně tak, mám svoje ty jedna krávo. Ten odsvakal, to už jsem včera četl, takže polučetl teda. Víte, někde tam včera říkal, že se v tom úplně nebo ne, že vyžívala, ale že jako to dokreslila atmosféru. Říkám, pane bože, to je pípěná, vole.
How is Sophie posting right now?
jak jsou vole právě profíci, jo, protože vemte si, že vlastně píče, vy pak můžete mít kolikrát někdy fakt lepší důchod než ti, co mákají prostě, říkám, celý systém je pojebaný, omraný, vyjebaný, takže...
I'm glad we did this.
This?
Musím to
This lunch.
celé.
We do it every weekend.
I know. It's nice.
Ty dostane kazání.
Did you do any campus activities when you were in school?
You know all about my college days, Safia.
Yeah, I know, but your GPA and the drugs you took.
What?
Come on, Mom. I'm supposed to see through your invulnerable mom mask as I age.
Ježišmarja, jste
I know that
všichni
you
takový
took drugs.
čuráci, vole.
Safia, Maxine is here. She's my employee.
Zaměstnanec.
What? You can have lunch with your employee, but you can't tell her about all the drugs you used to do?
Legally? Yes.
What crazy
Oh,
system
oh.
is running this country?
I still can't believe Safi is here. Alive. Having lunch with Yasmin as if everything is normal. As if I didn't see her die 2 days ago.
Čekaj,
In
že se
case this
nemůžeme
does
rozhodnout, pro
all go
kterou
sideways.
realitu se tady rozhodneme.
It was supposed to be a candid.
You'll never catch me alive.
Nikde. Alfa, už má 9 srdíček. Kaž? Jo, to jsou strašní čuraci, co tady píše celkově obecně, to je jako...
I
Tohle
swear,
právě ty
one
sítě-
day I'll get a candid
Ale
of
zase
Safi.
Pipina, co napíše, vole, a ty máš co, tak prostě jako, že jsem pokrytec, že prý používám sítě. Jo, ale ty sítě používám opravdu na seznámení. Já bych je všechny pomazal do 2 vteřin prostě.
They can entertain
No.
each other. They've had years of practice.
To je.
They can entertain each other. They've had years of
No,
practice.
to bych chtěl já, vystačit si s jednou, pičo, ideální scénář. Všechno poslechem znova, to je jedna času dost.
What's all this? Is there a live event happening?
Do you like it? We're getting ready for our annual Krampus celebration.
Oh, sweet. Another newbie. Hope you come.
I wonder what they're prepping for. It's like Christmas, but not. December 6th. So it's the same day here. I didn't go back in time. Something else is happening.
Přesně tak. Bude to určitě zajímavé se vracet v tom čase, no.
Nice to see this place gearing up for Christmas. Aw, this truly fills me with the holiday spirit.
To by dnešní hranti potřebovali, ale... Jo, tady jsou schůdky, jsou tady nebudou sebrat určitě. No, vlastně. Teď jsou neaktivní. No, kdybychom si to všimli, tak bychom viděli hned tady, ale tak to není podstatný, že jo, to je...
Wherever I am, looks like beer still exists. Unfortunate.
Protože totiž ve většině z toho to funguje tak. Vy si to slyšíte na všechny strany, to jsou větší kurvy. No pak jsou samozřejmě takoví ti, kteří...
Wow, these really are the worst lines I've
No,
seen.
takových je málo právě, no, bohužel, to už je vzácnost.
Right, of course. There's a snapping turtle, so there's an Amanda.
Čau, vole.
Wow. I thought you got lost in a blizzard. Dropped your phone down a bottomless pit. Something.
Lost?
No. You're right, I'm being passive aggressive. Sorry. It's just... You asked me out and then ignored my text for 48 hours. Kinda sucked is all.
Oh, so I asked you out.
I mean, that's how I interpreted it when you stood there 2 nights ago and said you wanted to go on a date.
Oh shit. This Amanda never talked to me about slowing down our relationship. Because Sophie isn't dead.
So, are you gonna tell me what happened?
Aha, takhle. Teď už to chápu plem znění, jasně.
Shit. I was working. I get total runaway train tunnel vision sometimes. I'm so sorry.
The old I'm a serious artist excuse.
Jasně.
I didn't mean to make you feel like crap.
Hey, shit happens. I won't bug you about it. Just didn't love it. I should get back to work. Take it easy, eh?
Okay, I still talked to Amanda 2 days ago. So far, everything here seems basically the same, except... I was hoping my nosebleed days were behind me. It feels connected to that humming, and whatever caused it. Hey, so...
Come on, Mom. I'm supposed to see through your invulnerable mom mask as I age. I like that you took drugs.
Sophia, Maxine is here. She's my employee.
What? You can have lunch with your employee, but you can't tell her about all the drugs you used to do?
Legally? Yes.
Co zákon běž do piče. Tak.
Wait, you mean entirely closed off?
Yeah, there's police tape around it and everything.
Didn't the Nebula close down like a decade ago?
Yeah, but people broke in to party all the time.
Apparently, whoever broke into the bowling alley totally trashed the place. There's glass everywhere.
Holy shit.
Now where are the 12-year-olds gonna do parkour?
Hopefully somewhere with less tetanus.
Potom, že vlastně to budou tady probírat tady. Nebo ne, no, ne, tak to někdo jiný, jo. Ale my se bavili, jo, ano, má to spojit, to startí dva. S černou klíče, něco tam podobného a to.
Gender neutral bathrooms. We love to see it. Holy shit. I'm back, aren't I? In Dead World. This is so fucking crazy.
Tak, to jsme včera četli, takže jo, akorát...
How could Vin mix me up with Safi?
Přesně tak, jak si mohl spastit jeden parchanta, vole.
It's just so sad.
You didn't even know her.
I can still think it's sad. It's scary.
Hmm.
Max, you're here.
I'm here. Surprise.
You good?
I'm okay. You really cheered me up earlier.
Happy to lend out my comedic stylings to girls in need. Thanks. Are you here for...
We already talked in her office. She seems to be doing, you know, bad.
God knows. I offered her free coffee for as long as she wants it. I gotta get back to it. Don't forget I'm here for you, okay?
Thanks, Amanda.
Jasně, pusa.
Oh, hi, Miss Caulfield. I'm sorry for your loss.
Huh?
You were close to Safi, right?
Oh, yeah. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Nemáš zač. Aha, ty to nejde. Já to zapomněl.
Hi, Yasmin.
Oh, Maxine. You're here. I'd invite you to sit down, but...
I understand.
Jo, takhle.
Assassin's game is still even happening?
No, Tony, I love it. I do. It's as thoughtful as ever. No, no buts. Only, I know you.
No, tak aby mal
If you
taky
send me a
další
gift, it means
zkreslenější,
you won't be coming this year
abych
either.
vůbec se bych jí poslal někam. Protože co jsem říkal, dárky jsou právě na píču, jako v tomhle.
Krampus
Dárky
isn't
jako-
unsettling, it's fun. But honestly, I wanted you to finally meet Safi and Max.
Činy než
You
nějaký
love them.
dárky. Když dárky jsou bonus, ale...
Right. Next year for sure. And thank you again for the gift, Tony. I mean it. I'll be back.
Okay, so I can cross back and forth. That's good to know. Safi and Yasmin are probably wondering where I am. I should get back to them.
Jo, aha, počkej.
I guess that prankster hasn't been back. Bet Amanda's glad.
Čau, pusinky.
Honestly, Safia, I wish you'd have told me sooner.
I was getting around to it. All clear? We don't need to get you a blood transfusion?
Transfuzi, ty krávo.
That's been happening a lot lately.
Víte, co právě
I used to get
zlepšování, které
nosebleeds
právě...
all the time in high school, but Thought I was out of those
Co se
woods.
nesnáším
You know you have
právě.
insurance now, right? Like, you can just go to a doctor.
Jo, ono je rozdíl si dělat jako narážky, ale musí
Duty
tam být
calls.
určitá věc.
Send me the bill for the windshield, please, Safia.
Musí být pak určitá věc, že musí tam být
Windshield?
určitá hranice, kdy
Another piece of shit pie. Someone. Hold on, it's easier if I just show you.
Jesus. Fuck, Sophie. Is that your car?
Charming, right? Found it this morning.
Do you have any idea who did it?
No. But if I ever find out, it's on site. They couldn't have picked a fight with the Volvo instead?
This is gonna sound bananas, but I feel like I've met this cow.
You have. It's from right over there. Whatever, I gotta meet the tow truck.
Wait, hold on. The broken horn. It looks like there was something written on it.
Max, you know I adore you, but read the room, bud. I'm not really in the mood to stare at photos of my fucked up car all day.
Yeah, sorry.
tak pán posa.
It's okay, Rocky. She's gone. Oh, tell me my proposal was
No takhle už
shitty,
odešla,
Isabel.
jasně, začala
That was
zde
the
pobíral
assault
a říkal jsem, jak jsou dobrý.
Right? I challenge you. I challenge anyone on this campus to
No ale právě
devise a better pitch.
spousta lidí je spousta pokrytců, jo. Oni to řeknou poza boky. Ale pak jsem na ně muňu, jo. Já úplně tohle nesnáším. A to jsou právě vztahy, takovou píču nechci, to říkám rovnou. Já chápu, že vždycky to není bohužel úplně optimálně a nejde to. Ale
I really thought things would be different under her leadership. More fool I. She has time for lunch with her daughter once a week, and I
možná,
can't
že to
have
škoda
one
používat,
Friday
že
for
jako
my
nemusíme
son's
to
soccer
být,
games.
že to tady jakoby
I'm right there with you.
dočasně
I'd
použít.
love to be able to
Takže
make
bych
my
mohl se
grief
fotkat
group
na ten
with any
záchod,
sort
jo.
of regularity. When she told us a ways back that family was of the utmost importance, she must have just meant her family. She isn't the only one with a family. And neither are we. You sound like you're scheming. You and I weren't the only ones with something to gain if your proposal passed. The more I think about it, the more I realize how comfortable Yasmin has gotten in her fancy leather chair behind her fancy wooden desk. You're not wrong. She made a lot of moves and a lot of headlines when she started, and then crickets. I don't know what happened to the fiery woman who pushed the board, but she seems to have cooled considerably. Then it's up to us to be the fiery ones now. It's up to us to push back. Her rejection of my proposal isn't the end of the road. It's the beginning of a new one.
Přesně tak. Podpraskněte ji, je to vyřešený.
Hold up. Sophie's alive in this world. Her car probably didn't get trashed in the other, right?
Ale nemůžu to používat. Jo, můžu jakoby...
The skull's missing here, but maybe the turtle in Dead World still has one?
Nebo vlastně můžu... Já spíš jinak, já spíš musím udělat mrtvý svět. Já vím, jak to musím udělat. A to mi to Ačka píče fakt moc neporadilo. Já už asi vím, jak ho poslouchám.
Shit. Do we really need to learn?
Já si vás nevšimám, myši. Já to nejsem, ty vole.
Hey, do you have the bathroom key?
Yeah?
Could I grab that from you?
We're using it. We'll put it back when we're done.
You're using it?
Yup.
They are definitely up to something with that key. Not that they're gonna talk about it with me standing here.
Ale to mi nepomůže. To znamená, že musím udělat s tím sábem. Teď přejít opravdu do mrtvého světa. Myslím, že by to tak mělo fungovat.
I should use my power to look in on them. From Dead World.
Přesně tak.
Gender neutral bathrooms. We love to see it.
Kačka se používá na totální přesun. A teďka to půjde.
Oofa doofa. That's gonna take some getting used to.
Tak. Teď si zpátky můžeme poslechnout.
That's the way back across.
Whatever.
Oh shit. This must be that big assassin game all the undergrads play. They're using the bathroom key as bait. Doubt they'll just give that up. Where else could I get a replacement key?
Čekaj, to se baví někde jinde.
Cross.
Whatever.
Jo, to zjistí kokotí, ty vole, spustili pičo a i druhý dialog.
Oh shit. This must be that big assassin game all the undergrads play. They're using the bathroom key as bait. Doubt they'll just give that up. Where else could I get a replacement key? Oh shit. This must be that big assassin game all the undergrads play. They're using the bathroom key as bait. Doubt they'll just give that up. Where else could I get a replacement key?
Okay.
And anyway, have you seen Moses' column in the New England Stargazer?
No klíč bys, počkat, to se... O, ten klíč stejně asi nenalezne, možná, že to bude psát jako, že pak jo, ale... Klíček. Tady nějaká bedna, ale to vzít nemůžem, vole. Jo, to je věnec, vole, to je ten...
That's the way back across. If only I could get my hands on that cow skull.
A jo, pusu. Všechno bude, vole, všechno bude, jen mi nehoň.
Oh, that's just, you know, a doorway to Dead World.
Aha, to tady bylo vlastně asi. Já myslím, že... Hoši, já už jsem prokouk.
What are they planning to do with the bathroom key? Nice to see this place gearing up for Christmas. The skull's missing here, but maybe the turtle in Dead World still has one? Gender-neutral bathrooms. We love to see it. Oh, that's just, you know, a doorway to Dead World. Oh, that's just, you know, a doorway to Dead World. Oh, that's just, you know, a doorway to Dead World. Oh, that's just, you know, a doorway to Dead World. If I could look at that skull up close, I could learn something.
Ale jo, já vím, ty vole. Já myslím, že to bude nějaká zkratka, že se to bude dát využívat, ale zatím to Ečko jako mě bych řekl k ničemu, no. Počkej, ještě něco zkusím.
Welcome back, everybody.
Why?
Tell us that without us having to... I could do that. I could snoop all day.
Definitely up to something with that key. Not that they're gonna talk about it with me standing here. It's way too cold to be out here, but I'm pretty sure if they brought those dart guns inside, Amanda would kill them. Christmas decorations on this side.
Kde ty vole? Nebo ona, nebo kdo to hraje, to ani nevím.
Amanda would kill them. Don't worry, dude. Relief is here. Tim, the key's back.
Hank? Fuck.
You're welcome, dude. Hey, Amanda. I have kind of a weird...
Dobra, už tak asi jim kousek, jak to dělat. OK. Jak to dělat?
Oh, that's just...
Tady bylo vlastně asi.
Placement key. There...
Whatever.
Oh shit, this must be that big assassin game all the undergrads play. They're using the bathroom key as bait. Doubt they'll just...
give that up. Where else could I get a replacement key?
Tady je totiž ten klíč. Ale to by vás ani nenapadlo, piče. Okay. Takže musíme se přesunout do jiného světa.
Same snapping turtle, same bathroom key, right?
To jsem očekal, že budu si viset někde tady, no. Tak. A vlastně teďka mluvit nemůžem. Že ani není vedlejší quest, to je prostě jakoby...
Hey, Amanda. I have kind of a weird question.
Do you ever have non-weird questions?
Never, ever. I've been cursed by a witch.
I see. Does true love's first kiss break the spell?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I didn't think the joke that far ahead.
Alright, hit me then. What's the question?
Have you had any skulls go missing lately?
Wow. That's an extremely specific question. And I can't believe the answer is yes. Our only skull, in fact. I'm dying to know why you ask.
Because it somehow ended up in Sophie's windshield.
Huh. Wait, what the fuck? Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm trying to unravel the mystery.
Jesus. A skull? I mean, have they never heard of a brick?
When did you notice your cow got rustled?
Literally just this morning, before I clocked in. It had to be sometime last night.
Did you see anything suspicious?
I mean, the Abraxas kids are perpetually suspicious. They took up like 6 tables last night. Maybe one of them saw something. Hell, maybe one of them stole it.
Thanks. I appreciate the info.
Anytime, Nancy Drew.
Right, of course. There's a snapping turtle, so there's an Amanda.
Okay.
question.
Do you ever have non-weird questions?
Did you see him in here last night?
Lucas?
Tati, a co dělá Alzák v noci? Spí?
No, Alzák nikdy nespí. Tak co?
Jdeme nakupovat.
Co to bude dneska?
Jako vždycky.
Nákup na zítra.
V klidu. Co do půlnoci objednáš? Ráno v Alza Boxu máš Alza.cz.
Morning, before I clock.
Hey, Amanda. I have kind of a weird question.
Do you ever have non-weird questions?
I hate that they canceled Krampus for one dead student.
Jesus Christ, bro.
I don't mean it in an insensitive way. Just death rates on college campuses aren't zero. People die all the time.
Do people get shot all the time?
I guess not.
Jak jsme se vzali jako souvenir. Tady asi... To asi k ničemu nepoužijeme.
Bow before your pickup line queen. That's the way back across. What are they planning to do with the bathroom key?
Už asi nic, asi jsme tomu zabránili, OK. Už to asi necháme tak. No, tak musíme zpátky.
Fuck. Size does matter. I'm going to have to find a way to get up there. I'm pretty sure I just saw a stepladder. Where was that?
No jo, my už můžeme přenášet takhle koty, teda jako škoda.
That should help me reach the cow skull.
No, to je sice hezký, ale... A ten klíč pořád máme, ty vole, jako to znamená, že... Kdyby někde měl být aktivní, no piče, ale kde?
Gender-neutral bathrooms. We love to see it. It's way too cold to be out here, but I'm pretty sure if they brought those dart guns inside, Amanda would kill them. Don't worry, dude. Relief is here.
Tim, the key's back. Hank? Fuck.
You're welcome, dude.
What a calamity.
Přesně tak hranti, jen co neškapte. Aha, tady to jde.
Tim, the key's back. Hank? Fuck.
You're welcome, dude.
Tak jsme to vyřešili, no. Kvůli tomu se to vraceli, pičo.
Gender-neutral bathrooms. We love to see it.
Potřebujeme mrtvý set. No tak jako ne, že by to bylo nějak dramaticky důležitý. Jo, počkejte.
Is that a signature? Ugh, this is so stylized I can barely read it. Lucas Colmenero. Lucas Colmenero. Oh, shit. Did Lucas throw this through her window? That seems even less likely than the Abraxas kids. Maybe they were in it together? This doesn't make any sense. Fuck, I need to think. What is going on? What if it's not just a prank? What if this Safi is in danger too? I just got her back. At least I know where to start. Lucas Colmenero and the Abraxas Society. Find the Skull Rustler. Save Safi. Hopefully. And my best leads are Lucas Colmenero and the Abraxas Society. Vin's the head honcho of Abraxas. I should cross over and see if he's around. Maybe I should do a little digging into Gwen Hunter too. She was acting pretty odd earlier. I should cross over and start asking questions. Whoever fucked with Safi's car isn't just gonna out themselves.
Tohle pro idioty. Tomu se divím, jak se divím, že oni se všichni diví, vole. Orfo. Se žijou k vám. Ten dělali, jak kdyby umřeli, vole. Dobrá, jdeme vyšetřovat. Takže si mám povídat. S Lukasem, Pintem a Gwen. Tak jdeme na to.
Whoever messed with Safi's car is in the other timeline.
Aha. No tak zase budu se přepínat asi.
I'll bet you $50 they put this sign here because some drunk frat bros tried it. I need to get to the other timeline.
No jo, ale jak ty, ale tam zase zajít na záchod nebo co? Aha, tady to je. super, tak to je vždycky jakoby tady, OK.
Now, if I were a bovine vandal, where would I... There's Ven. If it was Abraxas that stole the cow skull, they might have done it on Ven's orders. If some hot chips don't get you an A, I don't know what will. If some hot chips don't get you an A, I don't know what will. This world's Ven also seems to enjoy an audience.
And, don't get cute, either. You find it, you bring it right back to me. Well, go! Find it! Undergrads, am I right?
Like you were never young.
Young, yes. Dumb, maybe. Insufferable, never.
Never is certainly a word. You lose something?
Mostly my patience.
Okay. Hey,
Yeah. Cute banter, barely restrained sexual tension, etc. I'm busy, Max. Another time.
Wow. Okay. What does Ven have them looking for? Let's say I find your missing patience.
Then I wouldn't be busy anymore.
No widzisz, to psa, tak cały raz. Co to w ogóle koło... Taką, że martwego? To picie, no, to się nie dziwię. No.
This world's Ven also seems to enjoy an audience. That person's skating on thin ice. And I can't believe I don't even mean that metaphorically. This will help me get my bearings a little bit. I wonder if the artist who made this lived in Hallerton House at some point. That's my handwriting. Wait, am I the mystery photographer?
Score! Diamond a gazillion points. Reggie 0.
I thought we said no more ambushes.
Stop whining. You're fine.
But the snowball war got called off in Dead World. I don't think this is the other timeline. It must be some other one.
Trzecie miejsce.
Sophie told me the campus would be gorgeous for the holidays. Glad I actually get to see that here.
It's like an exfil. They have our man and he knows too much.
Hey, shh.
Huh? Oh.
Hey there.
Oh, hey. Vin seems really distracted. Whatever he lost must be important. What did Vin put these guys up to?
You know, if you want to ask Diamond out, I can introduce you. I'm 70% sure she doesn't bite. How about I put in a good word and you tell me what Vin's missing?
Good talk. There has to be some way I can hear what they're saying without them catching me.
Můžeme pokračovat dál, tak zase půjdeme na mrtvý svět.
I should see...
Co?
Metalworking is kind of like photography. You never know quite how the environment will shape your work.
Tak, je to zase po pořádku. Jestli nám tady někdo něco neřekne.
Vin seems really distracted. Whatever he lost must be important. Daily platypus facts. Is this what I've been missing all my life? It looks like someone added Safi's name. That's actually really sweet. I should see what those Abrak. Vin's lackeys aren't in this world, but I might be able to hear them from this side.
Does he use a passcode or facial recognition to unlock it? I'm not sure. Why? Well, if it's a passcode, Diamond can probably find a way into it. Ah, shit. Good point.
Holy shit! Someone took Vin's phone? And they think it was Diamond. I can use this.
Take us out of Abraxas. But when we find it, he'll have to move us up the ranks, right?
Zajímavý. Víte, tady mě to už nebavilo a teďka mi to baví. Protože prostě, říkám, víte, tady mě to už nebavilo, prostě pičovina. Vajíčko uznám, že
Vin seems... It looks like aren't in this world, but I might be able to hear them from this side.
Does he use a passcode or facial recognition to unlock it? I'm not sure. Why? Well, if it's a passcode, Diamond can probably find a way into it. Ah, shit. Good point.
Holy shit! Hear them from this side.
Does he use a passcode or facial recognition to unlock it? I'm not sure. Why? Well, if it's a passcode, Diamond can probably find a way into it. Ah, shit. Good point.
Holy shit! Someone took Vin's phone? And they think it was Diamond. I can use this.
Check us out of Abraxas. But when we find him, he'll have to move us up the ranks, right?
Parchanti zasraní. No, premyslíte to... Počkejte. Jo, diamant, to je vlastně ta... Kurva, nic se nepletu, ty vole. Diamant studuje filmařinu. Jo, to je ten, co tam vydal to. Počkejte, a kde je ten, vole? Jo, to je Kevin, do piče, jasně. Co to vrplete, kurva. OK. No tak to je jednoduchý, prostě tačko funguje jakoby na prozkoumávání.
So, how do you keep things fresh after literal decades of passionate embracing? Art student prank or horrifying creature, the world may never know.
Tyhle parchanti to dělali.
I don't get it. Diamond is in Abraxas too. Why would Vin's goons think she took his phone?
Těžko říct.
God, does everything on this side have to look so dead?
Things are good, sir. All's quiet on the North Quad.
What did I say about movie references?
Keep that shit to myself. Right. Sorry. You know how it is. Job gets a little slow.
Dobrá, tady. Takže jsem se promít dalšíma.
If I want to find Vin's phone, I should talk to Diamond. Maybe she can lead me in the right direction.
Jasně, tomu jsem dožil světlo zase pro změnu. Jo, ale třeba tady ten koridor může být k něčemu prospěšný. Prostě jako, kdyby to mělo být piča. OK.
Interesting endeavor, maintaining snow art.
No, takže dneska moc neuvidíte, vlastně už moc dneska není.
Men, what's stopping you from dressing like this?
Rafl 110. Já teď vlastně nemůžu ani cítit, ty vole. Dobroš. A tady byli ty parchanti někde s těma stopama, ne?
Those Abraxas kids.
It's freezing. I can't believe you dragged me outside for this.
First of all, they're way too big to be normal. And secondly, look at those toes. They're all sorts of fucked.
That's because they aren't toes, genius. They're claws. These are classic bird tracks. Can we go now? I want to get back home before this edible kicks in.
Oh, wow. I hate that these are on both sides.
I know these look like bird tracks, but there's more. Check it. Webbing. Hell, the size of these things.
I know where you're going, so just don't. I'm not gonna risk losing my extremities for this shit. For a wild dinosaur chase?
The Vermont Awful is not necessarily a dinosaur. Personally, I prefer the Griffin version of the story. Head and wings of an eagle, tail and body of a lion.
I'm only interested in real sightings, not this fantastic creature shit.
There are reports of the Awful dating back to the early 20th century.
Oh, you mean back when some knob looking for attention could make up a story about an ancient Greek beast lost in the woods of upstate Vermont?
So, how do you keep things fresh after literal decades of passionate embracing?
A to si vodit nechcete, jo. Jo, ale to je to... Dismount.
Maybe I can get some answers from her about Vin's missing phone. So, if you're wondering why those Abraxas kids are eyeballing you, it's 'cause someone stole Vin's phone.
Seriously? They think it was me? The clownery! Of course they do. Of course.
So, was it you?
Here I was thinking they didn't let artists in residence join Abraxas.
I'm not.
And yet you're over here digging through my business on Vin's orders?
Take it that's a no.
That's correct, Max. I'd steal Vin Lang's phone.
So, are you and Vin rivals? Enemies?
To hear him tell it? Both.
And to hear you tell it?
Vin is one of those yappy little purse dogs who swears he's a pit.
You don't exactly strike me as the typical, Abraxan.
In the Vin Lang mold? God, no. But the org itself has potential. If we could just get him away from it.
You ever think about being, I don't know, Abraxa's boss? Queen? High priest?
President. I would love to.
Okay. Cool. Thanks, Diamond.
And hey, if you talk to Vin again, tell him the only thing I'm taking from him is his crown.
Alfa. Tak to je moc, ty vole. Tak jdeme za malým ratlíkem.
So, bad news, I'm not sure who took your phone. Good news, it wasn't Diamond.
Holy shit. You figured all that out with, like, 0 clues?
I just knew who to ask. And how. So, about my question.
I'm free Tuesday after 7, and I'm partial to a Japanese single malt.
That's whiskey?
Yes, but damn, do I have so much to teach you. So your place or mine?
cute, and at least a little tempting. But that's not what I was going to ask.
Ooh, no fun.
So, someone fucked up Sophie's car. They didn't take anything, but they used a cow skull to do it.
Jesus. Max, that's crazy. Is she okay?
She's fine. Who would do something like that, though?
You mean who in Abraxas would?
I didn't say that.
No, but it's what you meant, isn't it? Anytime some nonsense happens on campus, people trip over themselves accusing Abraxas. Vandalism, destruction of property, that's beneath us, Max. We're performers.
The audience wasn't impressed.
That's how you know it wasn't us. Besides, how do you even get a cow skull through a windshield?
Hold on. I didn't say anything about our windshield. Wild, right?
I'd love to keep chatting and freezing my balls off, but I've got a phone to find.
And if I need to reach you?
I'll end up in my office eventually.
Ben, what did you do? Glad my other suspects had the sense to stay indoors. Wise words.
Tenhle humor já miluju prostě. Krásné. A hlavně s těma už kterýma se nechce bavit. To je prostě vtipný píčem vykát a tak, vole. Já jsem se fakt schopný vykat i 6letému parchantovi. Tak to prostě... Tak, ještě si musím popovídat s dalšíma neřádama.
They used a cow skull to do it.
Jesus. Max, that's crazy. Is she okay?
She's fine. Who would do something like that, though?
You mean who in Abraxas would?
I didn't say that.
No, but it's what you meant, isn't it? Anytime some nonsense happens on campus, people trip over themselves accusing Abraxas. Vandalism, destruction of property, that's beneath us, Max. We're performers.
The audience wasn't impressed.
That's how you know it wasn't us. Besides, how do you even get a cow skull through a windshield?
Hold on. I didn't say anything about our windshield. Wild, right?
I'd love to keep chatting and freezing my balls off, but I've got a phone to find.
I should see what those Vin's lackeys aren't in this world, but I might be able to hear them from this side.
Does he use a passcode or facial recognition to unlock it? I'm not sure. Why? Well, if it's a passcode, Diamond can probably find a way into it. Ah, shit. Good point.
Holy shit. Someone took Vin's phone, and they think it was Diamond. I can use this.
Take us out of Abraxas. But when we find it, he'll have to move us up the ranks, right?
Dobrá, to je...
And secondly, look at...
Maybe I can get some answers from her about Vin's missing phone. So, if you're wondering why those Abraxas kids are eyeballing you, it's 'cause someone stole Vin's phone.
Seriously? They think it was me? The clownery! Of course they do. Of course.
So, was it you?
Here I was thinking they didn't let artists in residence join Abraxas.
I'm not.
And yet you're over here digging through my business on Vin's orders?
Take it that's a no.
That's correct, Max. I'd steal Vin Lang's phone?
So, are you and Vin rivals? Enemies?
To hear him tell it? Both.
And to hear you tell it?
Vin is one of those yappy little purse dogs who swears he's a pit.
You don't exactly strike me as the typical, Abraxan.
In the Vin Lang mold? God, no. But the org itself has potential. If we could just get him away from it.
You ever think about being, I don't know, Abraxa's boss?
Víš co, jak to zvrzí? Čeká se s vámi podívat, co bude čeština. To mě zajímalo, to jenom musí být špatný. No tak budím jenom 3,99. Ty pičo, to je docela levný. A to už vyšlo. Jo, tak se zvrzá se, nebo ne? Jo, to je jiný simulátor, to je asi... Jo, to je totiž, jasně, on je totiž ještě pak další. No to bych se možná pořídil, ty vole, a teď mám co hrát, já potřebuji pak dohrát, ale to bych možná zkusil. To se bude čeština. Jako zní to dobře, jako jo. A tady tohle co? No, uvidíme. Tak. Zapasky celé promít i s Lukasem, já s tou učou, jasně. Tak jako 4 ročky nejsou málo, jako to už je docela slušně, zvlášť, že by to bylo zábavný, ale...
I can probably find Gwen in her office. And I think Lucas has a habit of working over by the cafe.
Tak.
Alexa.
Jeez, Lucas looks exhausted. Too bad. I've got questions.
Max. Sorry. Busy. Need something?
Actually,
Catherine. I've been waiting for an hour. No, just put Robbie on. Oh, sure. I'm only the boy's father. Who fucking cares, right? How can you say...
Whoa. Adds a whole new meaning to nuclear family. If Lucas has it out for Safi, there might be something incriminating in that case. Is that an email? Dated December 5th. That's when Safi's car was vandalized. I need to get in that briefcase.
No, to se bude tak prolínat, jako je to jasný. A to nevypadá špatně. To skoro kolik by to mělo hodin. Vychází kdy? Zanedlouho.
Sorry. Busy. Need something?
Actually,
Catherine. I've been waiting for an hour. No, just put Robbie on. Oh, sure. I'm only the boy's father. Who fucking cares, right? How can you say... Whoa.
To už je dobré, ty vole, jako, co, jako, víte co, jestli můžete dát to za $3 třeba? To by simulátor a pak si můžete dát ještě tu druhou. Čekejte. To možná budu zvažovat. To není úplně špatný, no. No to si záleží podle cenovky, že jo? Podle cenovky se dá určit, jako kolik to bude mít hodin, tady vám to teďka nenapíše, jo? To je to července, ty vole. Počkej, tak to píče, na to už musel jít. No, přijám si to do psání. A tak počkat. Kalce bude stát jenom 2,39. A to není ono. Čeština není podporována. To je co jiného. To zní dobře, to je volně docela dobrý. Je to mi čeština, takže proč ne? Je to přidaný, OK. Kdy to tady píše, že to má vyjít konkrétně 4. augusta. Před Mafii. No, to bylo docela optimální. Není co budu pokračovat. může být prostě, že když budete stavět že to bude, že se jako prodlouží zároveň i ta hratelnost. To se může jako stát. Takže... Tak no, i když 4 hodiny to není úplně málo, jo, to je docela dost mi přijde. Prej, že to je hra pro děti, já tak asi jsem dítě, takže to je v pohodě. Překvapivé je to open world. Uvidíme, jak bude to ten další no to. Tak, tady máme.
His notes are great. No wonder his classes are always full.
Když jste idioti a tady tyhle milujete, tak to je pak těžký, no. A to bych si možná zahrál, překvapivě by to byl takový jako zvelovat si svůj úles, a se totiž včera dělal jsem na prvčelku, mně se ten animač líbí, takže já se občas na to dívám vždycky znova a znova. Takže dost velká šance, že
His notes are great. No wonder his classes are always full.
Ukazówka.
Instant lock opening powers would be great. In the meantime, I have to find that key. Amanda said Lucas donated the cow skull to the snapping turtle.
Can you give me a second? Surely another minute and a half isn't going to taint the building with my presence.
Just leave everything behind, Professor. You won't need any university materials.
Yeah, but I do need my car keys if you want me to leave the campus, don't I? Think.
You're not to return to Caledon property before the hearing, under penalty of law.
I know how this works. You don't need to read me my rights.
Just doing my job, Professor.
That'll go over great in Nuremberg. This is crazy. This is fucking crazy. I told Yasmin already that none of it's true. She knows it's fucking bullshit.
Wow.
This is all
I
just
guess
some kind
something
of crazy
screwy is
mix-up
going
thing.
down here too. But at least... Yeesh. I wonder what that was about. So this Gwen just got escorted out by security, while Dead World Gwen is having hushed phone calls about the police and trying to break into locked bookcases.
No.
time to snoop like I've never snooped before.
Je super, že on to připomíná, to je dobrý. Že on takový připomíná, co máte vlastně dělat, to je fajn. Nebo spíš ne, že co máte dělat, ale že on to připomíná jakoby to, co říká, tak, že on to dá. Si poznámky. Pojďme se tady pojím kanclu celkově. Třeba. Počkejte, jeden stůl, to je fotka.
Gwen's wife. Claudia, I think. I met her at a faculty event last month. Gwen fucking adores her. Gwen's wife. Claudia, I think. I met her at a faculty event last month. Gwen fucking adores her. Damn, talk about a green thumb. I'm going to read this, I swear. If I ever have time for pleasure reading again. I had decided I would hitchhike across the country. If I still wanted to die when I got to the Pacific, then I could do it peacefully. Hell of an opening line, Gwen.
Krásný, 10 z 10, dobrý. Takže to jsme si řekli. Tady nic. Tady asi taky nic, takže jdeme prozkoumat ten stůl. Zamluvil asi do nějaké...
Gwen's wife.
Claudia.
Claudia, I think. I met her at a faculty event last month. Gwen. With the way they hustled Gwen out, I don't think these students are getting their grades anytime soon.
Tak je to známku.
Whoa, Reggie got an A-.
B+.
Loretta doesn't seem like the type to be happy with a B.
No, to si zvykneme. Přepsat známku nemůžem. A tady v obě nemám nikoho, takže... Počkej.
You reap what you sow, Loretta. Oh, you're other Loretta, aren't you? Oh well.
Jsme změnili hodnocení, teda.
Almost a full cup of coffee. Gwen must have just sat down to drink it. Oh my god, an answering machine. As I live and breathe.
Gwen. Gwen. If you're screening your calls, pick up. I just got an email from Boss Bitch, and the phone is ringing off the hook. What the fuck is happening? Babe. Babe, pick up the phone. I'm sure it was worse than it is. Just come home, okay? We'll figure this out.
Dr. Hunter? This is David from Intro to Nonfiction. I saw the notice in the lecture hall that your classes are going to be canceled for the rest of the semester, and I just wanted to check up and see if you're all right. I mean, I'm sure you're fine, but I don't know. We're all kind of worried. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Dr. Hunter, by now, I'm sure you've checked your mailbox, and the contents enclosed therein. Please understand, this is a courtesy from one working woman to another. I don't want to hear excuses or lies. I'll have to ask you to leave campus until we can get this whole thing sorted out. Good day.
Počkat, můžu přejít tady. Okay. Bože, zase ty trubky něco přidali, ty vole. No. Počkejte, no, my tady máme záznamník, ten můžeme prozkoumat.
Gwen seemed very focused on that book I boosted for her. Busy woman. Between Gwen and me, I bet we've road tripped most of the country. Caked up Mothman, goated with the sauce. God, why didn't I trade travel stories with Gwen before all this? Live fast, eat ass. Wise words, whatever they mean. It's like a bumper sticker evolved into a bookend. Fiction, nonfiction, poetry, plays, bunch of scenes. Is there anything Gwen doesn't read?
No, povrch chytřejší kalkulátor, vole.
This thing looks older than Caledon. If Safi was an undergrad, this reading must have been at least, what, 4 years ago? Gwen is guilty of plant neglect. Although, I can't really blame her, considering the week we've all had. Drink up, buddy.
To se potom promítne do... Nebo možná... Že to ani nebylo, Avrovi. Počkejte, nebyla to tato kniha, ne, to nebyla, to byla ta...
I'm going to read this, I swear.
To příště pro radost. Mi to problém nedělá.
If I ever have time for pleasure reading again.
Prozkoumat stůl, okay.
You would never do... what, Gwen? What is this about? Gwen canceled her weekly meetings with Safi? Why?
Takže jsme něco neprozkoumali. Tady to zase tak moc není, ty vole. Teď jsme si to již přehrávali, kurva.
Gwen, if you're screening your calls, pick up. I just got an email from Boss Fish, and the phone is ringing off the hook. What the fuck is happening? Babe, pick up the phone. I'm sure it looks worse than it is. Just come home, okay? We'll figure this out.
A to se třeba dá úplně krásně kombinovat, jo. Záleží si včely, role. Tam. A třeba to bude dlouhý, jako jo. A do toho si dáte třeba 2-3 mise mafie. Vy tu mafii nemusíte projednat. I když je pravda, že pokud to bude mít dobrý příběh, tak...
Dr. Hunter? This is David from Intro to Nonfiction. I saw the notice in the lecture hall that your classes are going to be canceled for the rest of the semester.
Oh my god, an answering machine. As I live and breathe.
I don't know. We're all kind of worried. Okay, bye.
Dr. Hunter, by now, I'm sure you've checked your mailbox, and the contents enclosed therein. Please understand, this is a courtesy from one working woman to another. I don't want to hear excuses or lies. I'll have to ask you to leave campus until we can get this whole thing sorted out. Good day.
Almost a full cup of coffee.
Vlastně pardon si a pak je stoupat, ale tady to asi... Tak, projíme si to teda znovu.
I may not have saved Safi yet, but I did save this plant. If Safi was an undergrad, this reading must have been at least, what, 4 years ago?
Tak znova prozkoume stůl.
So Gwen is asking questions about Safi's death. Why would Safi have started acting off on Friday? Something must have happened.
Kurva. Takže odpověď se rovíme tam, jasně. Otočit.
Dr. Hunter, I appreciate your condolences. You know I do, but I'd prefer if you didn't contact me for a few days. There's a few things I need to get in order. Whatever the case, I'll see you at the staff meeting. You should get the call from Vin later today. Hey babe, just checking in on my favorite workaholic who won't take a single bereavement day. Love you. Take care of yourself, okay? I'll see you tonight.
Hi, Professor Hunter. This is Vin Long from Dr. Fayed's office. I'm just calling to confirm an all-hands staff meeting this afternoon in the second floor lounge in the administration building. Attendance is, unfortunately, mandatory. Gwen, I hope you didn't. I'm not sure if you should. I don't know. Just, I wouldn't blame yourself.
These emails are from way back. Like, before Sophie knew she wanted to be a poet. I knew Gwen mentored Sophie, but I didn't realize she was this involved. Why would Sophie have started acting off on Friday? Something must have happened. Between Gwen and me, I bet we've road-tripped most of the country. Caked up? God, why didn't I trade travel stories with Gwen before? Fiction, non-fiction, poetry, plays, bunch of scenes. Live fast, eat ass. Wise words, whatever they mean. No, not yet. I doubt I'll ever get a chance to look around Gwen's office like this again.
Jasně.
Damn, talk about a green thumb.
Tady to není aktivní.
If I could see Gwen's schedule, I could find out what was so eventful about last Friday.
No, tak vlastně šlo.
You would never do... what? Gwen canceled her weekly meetings with Sophie? Why?
Čekám, jestli jsem správně doběhla.
These emails are from way back. Like, I knew Gwen mentored Sophie, but I didn't realize she... I'm going to read this, I swear. If I ever have time for pleasure reading again.
Ta strata času.
You would never do... what, Gwen? What is this about? Gwen canceled her weekly meetings with Sophie? Why?
Kurva.
Gwen. Gwen. If you're screening your calls, pick up. I just got an email from Boss Bitch, and the phone is ringing off the hook. What the fuck is happening?
Jedno jste řešení
Babe,
tady.
babe, pick up the phone. I'm sure it looks worse than it is. Just, okay? We'll figure this out.
You would never do... what? Gwen canceled her weekly meetings with Safi? Why?
Tak, jedno je počkat, ale...
No, not yet. I doubt I'll ever get a chance to look around Gwen's office like this again.
Když teďka zdrhne, bude to?
No, not yet. I doubt I'll ever get a chance to look around Gwen.
Ježišmarja. Zase mi něco chybí.
Gwen's office like this again. Fiction, non-fiction, poetry, plays, bunch of scenes. Is there anything, Gwen, between... God, why didn't I trade travel stories with Gwen before all this?
Však tam vidět, jo.
This thing looks older than Caledon. If Safi was an undergrad, this reading must have been at least, what, 4 years ago? That must have been some call with Maria on Friday. Gwen even planned out a time to follow up. All right, Hacker Max, let's go. Search, sent to Maria. Enter. Wait, this is Safi's publisher. Gwen got Safi's book canceled? These emails are from way back. Like, before Safi knew she wanted to be a poet. I knew Gwen mentored Safi, but I didn't realize she was this involved. I thought Gwen helped Safi set this all up in the first place. Why would she? No, This all has to add up. Somehow.
Tady už asi nic neuděláme. No, tak jednoduché to nebude, to bude podle mě zase tak někde v samotném závěru. Jo, to prostě tak bývá už jakože. Že v samotném závěru. Dobrá, šlo, tak tady se už nic nezískává, takže jdeme. Jdeme pryč.
Lucas tends to work over by the cafe.
A právě jak říkám, dobrý přítel se pozná jako, říkám, taková modelová situace, kdy prostě třeba jste na škole a máte někoho, ty by se tam stalo něco takového, prostě ona tam umře. A teď je právě, a to je přesně to, co říkám, že vy nemůžete být dva současně pro ty dva prostě. Buď budeš tvrdit, že tě ostatní nezajímají a pak teda uznám, že jsi skutečný přítel. Nebo přítelkyně. A nebo to hraješ na všechny strany, já to prostě jako neuznávám, no. A nikdy bych z toho hledně nebudu. Těchto špín mimochodem na TikToku je hodně, jako jo. No, na vlastně i pro změnu kvůli lajkům, takže. Tebe taková událost vlastně nesmí vůbec zajímat. No to kupřel, no, co jako. No, to jako. Já mám kamarádku, tam má větší problém. Jo, to prostě musí být, prostě. Ale špín je hodně, takže to, já tady můžem přetačit čas.
Going to the Nationals. Your grandfather would have been proud, Robbie. Of course I'm coming. What? No, don't worry about that. Listen to me and don't worry about it. You'll be great. Remember what I told you about being a man? Exactly. Believe in yourself no matter the circumstance. That's the secret. Nationals. I'm so proud of you, Robbie. Robbie, I got a split. Uh-huh. I love you too, buddy.
Weird. This
Yeah.
Lucas seems to be on great terms with his family.
Hey. Bye.
Lucas.
Max. It's been a hard day. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling a lot of stuff. All tangled together. It's hard to parse.
When my dad passed, well, grief is an easy country to get lost in.
No matter how many times you visit. That's a lot of books.
A lot of my book. Signed copies for the Burlington Book Expo. They invited me to deliver the keynote this year. Have you seen the standee they put up of me?
Can't say I have.
Huh. Yeah, I might have to reposition it then.
Vždycky tam bude váš partner, to si zapamatujte, vždycky, proto neexistuje omluva.
The standards for the expo really declined over the years. We've had a lot of mediocre
Yikes,
visitors.
this dude can
It's a
talk.
shame.
How am I
But
gonna
even
get that
after
key?
years and years and years, people still love the characters.
Oh, crap. I forgot. What time is it? I have to go give something to Moses, before his class. Good luck with the book expo.
Alfo, tak Superman, pičo. Už musím jít. Pa. Jako jdem to očekovat taky jo, ale...
I bet Lucas would really hate if something happened to this. Now, what can I use to do some permanent damage?
Jasně, konečně řekl něco moudrýho. Tak to je jednoduchý. Jdem se převést do kabinky. Papa, vaši. Pa. Počkejte. Kurva, kde to bylo, ty vole?
By the way, did you get your ticket to the Burlington Book Expo yet?
No. When is it again?
Shiloh, it's soon. Shit, it's probably too late since Lucas Colmenaro's giving a talk.
I'll live, Alexa. I promise. I can always go next time.
Lucas won't be there next time, and you'll probably be knee-deep in law school thoughts.
Probably. But picture this. What if Alexa Weiss gave a talk?
It's the Book Expo. You have to have a book to, expo.
And you will. I know you have a book in you.
Proto máme radši takovou, co má šikanovaná, radši prostě, co je citlivá a co se straněla lidí.
Wait,
prostě.
holy shit. Do you think the Lucas Colmenero would ever champion one of my stories?
Alexa, I think you're so good you don't need him to.
Damn. I might even get my own standee. Hell, we could both get standees.
No, si třeba, byste se tady třeba na zeď, vole, nebo na strop, piča. Tak, upozorňuji, že tady bez přetvářek, no, vlastně trošku ty přetvářky tam jsou, protože to je daleko.
Sure. I'll have lots of free time in law school for that.
Exactly. You and me, we're gonna be Caledon legends.
No, budeš nejlepší piča. Protože to, že si ho hodně mírním, ale to jako v skutečnosti je úplně jinak, proto jakoby.
Lucas is usually in the cafe at this time. That would sure leave a mark on anything made of, say, cardboard.
Jasně, kamo. Přemysl? Víte, ale je to nej. Takže si to mám.
Dare I channel my inner Chloe?
Jdeme si zahrát na Chloe. Čau, kamo. Co? Samozřejmě, že tam si nemůžeme dělat před nima, že jo? Asi to bude muset... Nebo... No.
Now, how exactly do I want to get under Lucas's skin?
Monaco.
K.O. Your winner and still heavyweight champion of the world, Max Caulfield.
Oh my goodness! Who would do a thing like this? Someone should tell Lucas right away.
Přiznejte se, kde to udělal? Je to ze sraní. Tak, a jak by to docela dobrá hra, no? Tak more.
It's an excellent cover, isn't it?
Guess that explains why his signature was on the thing.
What's the deal with the skull?
Ah, you haven't read it, I see. The symbolism is clever, but not lofty.
Right.
They've got the original skull up in the snapping turtle, you know. Had my book launch party there.
Oh, yeah?
You can have that copy if you want. It's already signed.
No, v rámci vyšetřování, ale by nás zajímá, pičo, abych projdl oknem, vole. Ale v rámci vyšetřování se třeba bude užitečná. Díky.
If Lucas really is somehow involved,
Přesně
this might come in handy.
Jenom proto to beru, abych spal na popelu, vole. Bože, ty vystříkanky fakt nemůžu nic cítit v těch hrách. Teda jako myslím jako... Ne ve hrách, ale na internetu, tak... No v realitě. A ve hrách taky, vole. Takže všude, ale no. Dobrý.
She returns. I take it you've delivered your... something to Moses?
My something? Right, my something. Yep, something delivered. So, not to be the bearer of bad news, but somebody really busted up your face on the book expo standee.
Are you serious? I just put that... Come on!
Some people just have no respect for other people's property.
Come on, stupid marker.
Jabusinko, to tak už bývá. Tady je otevřený. Jenže tu jsem...
Absolutely disrespectful.
Počkej, už to tam takhle, tak on to nebude. Bude tam tam kufr. Ale klid jsme se brali, takže my potřebujeme, aby on vypadl. Škoda, že to nejde jako přepínat zároveň i...
It'll take too long to get another one.
Takže žijem v světě, když je Safi, tak je vzorný otec, jo. Okay. Já myslím, že to byl v živém.
I should talk to Lucas about the other night. His notes are great. No wonder his classes are always full. Time to reveal your juicy secrets. All right, Lucas. Let's see if you're the one who smashed Sophie's windshield.
Ty piče, tady to je, ty vole.
Lucas was in AA? Good for him.
No, tak se s ním neudělej, ty vole. Půlvarodní noviny, to no.
So this is how the literati spend their free time.
Půlvar, pičo. Další čuráci, ty vole. No, úžasná zpráva. 10 z 10, vole.
Guess this Lucas didn't get a chance to put this up yet. Yeah, not you, Lucas. Seriously. Lucas was with his agent last night, not the snapping turtle. He couldn't have vandalized Sophie's car. So, who did?
Rofo, to je hodný kluk. Tak to má být mimochodem. No ale to je právě dneska, to je právě to. Ty ženská se starají píčo o všechno, píčo kolem internet, ex, vole, kamarádi, všechno, jenom jde o toho svého, jo, nebo to svojí. Říkám, je strašně škoda, že na světě tak málo lidí, kteří to vnímají, že fakt stagnou 1 versus 1. A kdo to fakt může kurva. Kdo to fakt může dodržet, no ale bohužel, takových lidí je strašně málo.
No point in looking through Lucas's stuff now. Satisfying though it is.
No, i když. Co jsme našli?
Sophie?
To si přečtu. Přiblížení. Chráněná osoba je naopak Lukas to je ten, co teďka nezletilé dítě, děti chráněné osoby. Roberto nějaký omezená osoba je Sophie.
Is Lucas really trying to file a restraining order against Sophie? Does she know about this? I'd better show her.
Max? What are you...
Lucas, this isn't...
You can't tell her.
What?
You can't send Sophie that photo. Let me explain. Please.
Tak, co nám řekne pěknýho? Pak to když tak odešlám.
Catherine, my ex-wife, she called last night, mad as hell, because Robbie, our son, was repeating back to her things I supposedly told him. But I never. I mean, I could never... The shit Robbie says I told him, it makes me sick to think about.
No.
Any chance your ex was exaggerating? Trying to twist the knife?
Catherine's a lot, but she loves that kid as much as I do. She wouldn't use him like that. He told her I said he was the reason for the divorce. And somehow that was the least fucked up thing I'm purported to have said.
This still doesn't explain the restraining order.
I wasn't even there that night, Max. But someone said those things to my son.
And you think it was Sophie?
Listen. Sophie once threatened to turn Robbie against me. I know she's capable of it.
Ale kdo ví?
Wait. Why would Robbie trust Sophie? Does he even know her?
She used to babysit for us, believe it or not. Robbie adored her.
And none of this has anything to do with what happened to Sophie's car?
Something happened to her car?
Never
je to
mind.
zajímavý, no.
Forget it.
Look. I know she's your friend. I know you have no reason to believe me over her, but just give me a chance to get this shit in order first, without her interfering. I just want to make sure my boy never has to hear anything like that again.
Tak, já mám hned jak je to
This could
správně.
all be a lie. One big smear campaign against Sophie. But, oh,
Teď ti řekne, že to správně, ale těch bodů je hodně, takže... První věc, pokud je vaše kamarádka, proč se dobře nechat záloze, jak co třetí možnost, tak nikdy nesmíte pochybovat a nikdy nesmíte prostě si říkat co když. To je první věc. Jenže to hra. A oni ho očernili nějak všichni moc rychle. A jak ty hry kamuflujou. Buď jsou v tom zapletení vždycky všichni, tak jak to byl předposlední Agatha Christie. Že tam akorát každý se na tom podílel, ale bude to vždycky, až bude ten závěrečný Maximová komplice. Jasně, to jsem teďka říkal, když jsem to ještě nedohrál, tak tady bych to dal podruhý, tak už bych machroval, že opáč bych věděl, vole. Dopady mají celkově jako malý vliv, teoreticky to vyústění bude stejný, jo, no, akorát maximálně tam bude právě jakože, jako no, ale Safy, já takovou povahu, že teoreticky by to jako schopná byla, jako, já jsem říkal, abych tady vypleskal všechny, jako, já jsem říkal, na mě by to nebylo, já bych všem dal paráka, prostě, buď by se zbavila to dotyčně jenom sednou, nebo bych poslal všechny do piči, já prostě to mám jinak nastavené, no. Ale já to jenom se snažím říct, jak je to správně v reálu. Pokud jste opravdu kamarádní, nikdy nesmíš přemýšlet nad tím, jestli to byla ona, a navíc, i kdyby to byla ona, za ní musí stát, to je jedna věc. A jak říkáme, to hra, to chce být správně řešený, i když vím, že to z té hrát nebude roli, no, nebo úplně minimální. No to už mu to fakt jako řekla. Co když chce spáchat sebevraždu? Za to, že no, co člověk neví, ale... Zase na druhou stranu je pravda, že když si to vezmeme, tak... tak vlastně... Jako ne, dáme asi smazat tu fotku. Vždycky si to můžu dát ještě někdy jednou, ale myslím si, že ty ústění budou plus minus stejný, ale že to maximálně pak bude akorát ještě to, že ten dopad díky tomu rozhodnutí tak si to můžete převíst potom, že to dopadlo tak a tak, že jo. To jako zase není takový problém. Protože... Je to těžko říct, no, já to nevím, že jo, tak jako... Sice zase na to z toho řekl, ale tam s tím černým sklem jsem tomu stále nepochopil. To se nepochopil, ani když ta čeština je dobře udělaná, na to, že když to bylo ajíčkové, to jsem jako nepochopil moc s tím černým sklem, jak to mohl vidět, nebo tak. Po boji je každý král. Jako pravda je taková, že pokud se rozhodnete, jo, tady dobře, když si ji překliknete, tak se vás to ještě zeptá, to je strašně dobrý na tom. Jako ale zase právě kamarádství je tohle, jo, ale říkám, je to v rámci hry. Já jenom prostě říkám, jak je to správný. Jako těžko povídat, jo, protože jakoby... No, dáme si fotku, říkám, přijde očím. To je super, jo, ještě tam tady napíše, že to tady je, takže víte, že to jste dali dobře. že někdo se fakt stane, že to překlikne a pak to napsal znova díky tomu, nebo já nevím, prostě s tím žít, to je na piču, takže je trošku sice podobný tomu v tom Life Strange 1, když já se tolik nevybavuju. Jak víte co, to ze začátku ukazuje na tu, že jo, na tu...
Okay, I deleted it. This is between you and her. None of my beeswax.
Thank you. If I can't find any evidence to back this up, I don't even know. At least I have time to look.
Dobrá.
I think I've wrung all I can out of Lucas today. Hope Ven's back at his desk now. I still have questions for that guy.
Jako je teda pravda, že jako já v těch hrách ne že intriguju, ale prostě tam je strašně těžký se rozhodovat. Prostě jakoby, abych to tak nějak jako udělal co nejlíp pro sebe, jakoby jo. Takže jakoby pak to je tak, pak ty rozhovory jsou díky tomu strašně těžký a vím, že mám klíčku a tak dále, ale vím, co je v realitě správné a vím, jaké odpovědi by byly vždycky prostě a v jedničce pohřbit město, nějaké blbé jedno město, ale klidně bylo celou galaxii, ale jo, za jednu osobu. To je skutečné přátelství, což vy přátelství berete jenom jako, že se na oko bavíte, to mě nezajímá, jo. Tady ty rozhodnutí, co jsem dal, tak to jsem tady klíčkoval, absolutně říkám klíčkoval, protože všechno bylo špatně, jo. Vlastně je to malinární konec, takže kreativně můžeme to dělat schválně můžeme si hrát vlastně jako soutěž Ovec přichází, čas právě startuje teď, jo, protože to je prostě ta stejná píčovina, naučen odpovědi provázat mlčený hostí a prostě jakoby se podá po 5 polích už říct v podstatě, jestli to uhadne nebo ne, protože tam někdy ty propočty se dají docela spočítat, jo, záleží jestli moderátor, ten většinou drží, ne, že většinou drží soutěžícím, takže kolikrát to je i tu poslední otázku za 5 milionů, nebo za 10, nebo za kolik to bylo, tak schválně to přečíš, aby to sekundu nestihli, jo, a to je jedno, to je prostě, to je jako nebudu komentovat. Takže jdeme si promluvit takže jdeme na to. I z živého světa. OK, tak povídáme si. Jo, počkám, to na to bude i škrtat, jo. Lukas má alibi, nebyl to on. Někdo prohodil lepku skrze, to byl Lukas. Tady potom píše zákaz styku. Lukas na sebe udělal soudní zákaz styku. Proč by to dělal? Lukas z mrtvého světa a Rabie vypadají jako zloděj. Jo, zní to zajímavě, no, takže půjdeme si popovídat ale musíme do živého světa, to nás pomyslím. Kromě se to, že začíná prostě s tím ženou mrtvým do píči. Stavnice 0.
Damn. I didn't know a phone booth could feel like a personal attack.
Čekajte, my jsme teďka teda z největší pravděpodobnosti... Jehle, telefonní budka, no. Zavolám si. Ty vole. A to ani nejde. Teďka.
Pretty sure you need a time machine to even find a phone booth now.
Piče, to jsou čuráci, ty vole.
This looks like one hell of an art final. I should check it out.
No, takže co musím udělat? Každopádně. Asi zde nuduje na reality. Škoda, že to nepřepínat.
Vin probably found his phone by now.
To jo, ale... Čekajte, to piče, teď to mohl psát, jestli jsem v tom správném světě nebo ne. Rekreátor, to měl být tady, to jsme myslím správně. Tady, jo, tady stojí, jo počkej, to měl být živý svět, myslím. Že tady stál ten debil. Čau, kreténi. Může to být různě, jo, to jako těžko říct, no. Jednička byla super, že vlastně jakoby fakt jako vlastně jste zjistili, ale tak nás to trošku čekat, čo, krvácení z nosu. Ale že tornádo způsobí schopnosti a to bylo docela fajn, to bylo jako fajn. Já jsem právě představil, co přijel z mafie prostě, protože mafie. Ježišmarja, kurva, musí vymyslet školu, tyma prostředí do píče. Sice jsem to po druhý, jo, už bych se to orientovat měl, ale počkej, nezkusím. Teďka zjistím... Jo, teď jsem mrtvý. A teď jsem živá. Jakože v té době jsme samozřejmě, ne, že jsme mrtví, že? Tady by to mělo být, ne, počkej. Tady. Ne, pičera, ty vole. Zase, jo, pěkná docela, jo, má pěkné nohy, ale to je tak všechno pičo, prostě jako, když nebude mít ty vlastnosti, protože skutečně přítel opravdu, že zám bude stát to říkám špatně, ve 150 milionů % bodech, jo, prostě nesmí, ani jeden bod nesmí být zpochybněn. Věřte mi, že ty rozhodnutí jsou velice jednoduchá, ale jakoby, ten, kdo to nemá, tak samozřejmě to nikdy, že to bude klíčkovat jako já, jako teďka, ale jsem opakuje klíčku. Počkejte, to je ještě taky něco. Že bych se mohl jako přepínat i tady, jo. A nemám jít do mrtvého, vole. Já to pičovina. Jo, já můžu ty odlišnosti pozorovat třeba Ačkem. Jo, hele, tady máme tablet.
I understand this crime involved a biohazard?
One night, as I was closing the turtle, I went to restock the bathroom and I saw that someone had taken a dookie in the sink. And they left some dookie smeared toilet paper on the ground. But whose dookie? And who would go over to the toilet, get toilet paper, and then go shit in the sink? This was premeditated. It lit a fire in my passion for justice, and I became dead set on finding the perpetrator.
A našla to? Počkej, tam je to nemůžu v noci.
I took it straight to Joe, one of my regulars, who's studying microbiology at Caledon. I will now do a dramatic reading of our conversation. Loretta, can you beat Joe? Here.
Okay. Amanda, please don't bring me poop. We don't do that kind of testing here.
Do you know any other science places I could take this to?
There is no science place that is just going to test a fecal sample for DNA. Not because it's completely in-fucking sane, though it is, but because a DNA test needs 2 samples, one of the source and one of the test. You only have the test. So, even if you found a lab that would test a fecal sample, they could only find out if your perpetrator was eating enough fiber for daily regularity. You'd have to bring another DNA sample of everyone who's ever been to your bar.
What about a pube?
Tak si měl zahrát na Sherlocka Holmesa, tohle.
If you bring me poo, or pubes, or anything else, I'll have you banned from campus. This is out of hand. Some frat guy shit in the sink. Let it go.
He storms back into the science place.
You mean lab?
I said what I meant. I turn real dramatic-like with only one thought. How am I gonna steal everybody's pubes?
The biggest untold true crime story of the century.
Bože, takový živa, tu cítíš to o hovnech, super. V budově Kroátu, ale to my jsme tady, to jsme měli být správně. Akorát... Že? Že jsme tady správně. No vlastně, budova Kroátu. To říkám furt, jsme tady správně, akorát zase do piči. No furt je pravděpodobně, jak mi tady tak jen tak stojí, vole. A skrytování kretení, vole. Ježiš, jsem zapomněl, kde to bylo, ty vole. Ty víš, co tady těch míst do převlíkání máme, ty mraky. Víte, já si totiž myslím, jakože... Když jste tam zapantali jakože syna, a pak zároveň, že zase nějací tady, to je píčo, trošku mi to složité chápat, ale... Ty píčo, kde mám mít, ty vole? Když tam cečko, tak mi to napíšeme, promluvte si tam z živého světa. A můžeme jít do mrtvýho? To je taky pičera. A tak to je jedno, protože jsem v mrtvém, to je fuk, třeba to něco bude ještě. Tady ani Lukas není. No, ten tady vlastně.
You should see the other guy.
Víte? A to je zase ono, jo, dobře chápu, že nemůže vědět, že jsme to byli my, ale to je přesně to, co také ty pipiny nesnáším úplně, jak oni prostě píšou a myslí, že jsou něco. No to je fuk, jako no. Ty vole, já spíš musím do toho živýho, to je píčovina. Vlastně to byly v jiné budově, ty vole? Píče, to přitom není rozsáhlá budova, ty vole. No ale bohužel se mi trošku plantá. Jo, nebo to, že tady to bylo, ale to bylo zavřený předtím, ne? Ne, tady to nebylo, to je takový kancelář. Tady to taky nebylo, ale tak... Počkejte. Tady je nějaká postavička. To by se... No, kdyby náhodou. Ježíš, kde se zase mám převlít, ty píčo. Aby zákazilo venku, a počkej, promů si s Vincem ze živou světa v budově, piča. Tam psané jasně v budově, ne, vole. Někde vevnitř, piča. To je nějaká pipina, co stojí tady. Tak co, pusou, kvůli to bychom to tady přepli. Další cvičíme do mobilu, ty vole, já se vyfackal, ty vole. Bože, to jsou dneska také trubky, že já fakt nemám slov, ty vole. Furt ty skurva na mobily, no nic půjdeme. Třeba něco najdem, no. No, tak teď, až nám to ukáže třeba jako to, tak třeba se ani nepustí, že jo. Čekajte, co tam bliklo? To je tablet, to je co? Můžeme se vzít aspoň, nemůžeme. Buď Radka, může jsme ti pomohli, tyjo. Ale mi co říká, že toho nebylo, to se tak naznačuje hned na začátku hry, jako že by toho bylo, no, to píčera, já si myslím, že to není ani tak fajn. Jo, takže to jako tak zavádí. Jako možná jich chtěl sabotovat, těžko říct, pokud se nejde nějaké vysvětlení, ale myslím si, že... Teď mě tady zavřeli, ale pomoc, píču. Ty vole, jak já za ty co dostanu, ty vole. Ne, to je Lukas. Tady je Sidney Lukas. Tady je výtah. OK. Můžeme jít ven, vole. Ona fakt jde ven, ty vole? Škoda, by radši, že mi to zamklo. Projdeme se řeknou v budově, ale pak to nakonec bude vole mimo budovu. Vypadněte. Tam se ani nedostanu. Tady jsou ti dva kašpaři, co si tady povídali o tom mobilu. Tady ta Pepina. Tam se mockují, tady pěknější obrazek, tady hledají stopy. Ale tady nějaký... Vořeš prut. Hej kámo, slez dolů, píčo. No tak tam buď, ale to je jedno, že jo. Tak ty pičo, tak ty vole... Vincenta, ale nebo Vinny, nebo jak on se jmenuje ten kokot. Takže ne, tohle totiž... Tohle bylo totiž jinde, město Platé, vole, to je... Deset ze sítí bych tomu dal, ty vole. Zvláštní neschopnost, kur máme jít. se si s Vinhem se živého světa buduje rektorátu. Že, když si vzpomínám ještě vlastně, jak, a mimochodem tam je to, co řekla jeho žena, tak to bych musel takový vypleskat. Jak řekla, že to měl být radši on, jak se zabil ten Gába. Taky narafičili to a taky toho nebyl on, že? Takže jakoby už ani vlastně nevím, kdo to udělal, ale jakoby...
Vin knows too much about what happened to Sophie's windshield. I need to talk to him.
Já bych rád, pusinka. To je. Ale co mám dělat, ty pičo, když tady není, vole? Musím zkusit s tím Ečkem, no, uvidíme. Třeba jsem zase někde zapomněl zahnout, tak mi z toho mrdne, vole. A to není ten vid, a navíc s ním nešlo ani mluvit, takže to bylo jedno. Já zkusím poprosím v soukromém světě, když to píčovina, ale... Co já vím, ty vole, co prostě... Ti modří jsou fyzicky tady, jo? A ti žlutí jsou v dalším světě. Ty vole, dělají si se mi srandu? Přiznám bohu, že bych se už na škole ztratil asi. Piče, někde to musí jít, kurva jít. Pičo. Ach jo. Se ještě podívám, jak vypadá ten wind, pro jistotu. Jo, to je tenhle vlastně, jasně. Tohle bylo pro všichni, jakoby, ne že všichni podezřelí, ale jakoby, že tady z těchto všichni můžou být, jakoby, jo. Tyhle, ten čašek skurvený je, ty vole. Jestli jsem jenom někde blbě zahlal. Jak chce vytáhnout, pičo, puste mě, vole. Severní nádvoří. Přiznám bohu, že jsem úplně, počkej, tady se nedostanu. To je v piči, ty vole. Zavoláme si přítele na telefonu, kudy máme jít, ty vole. A tady to moc není, ty vole, tady prostě, vole. Já se asi budu muset fakt projít ven, asi nic nezbíhat nebudu, nebo jsem slabý piča, nejsem schopný ho vidět, vole. Lukasi, kde se, teda? Lukasy, ale mravenčí je polepšeno. Lukasy, kde chceš? To je pičus, ty vole, kde jsi zmizel ten vint, ty vole? Čemu z toho jebne, ty vole? Co to je, piču? Nebo, počkej, a když to přepnu tady? Jestli to není nějaká chyba, ty vole, to je nějaká pičovina, ty vole, kurva, tak jsem slepej, ne? Možná bychom si měli na mrtvý svět a zdrnout prostě do toho zkusit dva, no, protože tady... A přijde se mnou, že tady chodím pořád okolo, vole. Tady to moc právě není vidění, jako, stačí sice... Já pak mám takový problém, že mě stačí trochu to a pičo nejsem schopný najít jednou vchod, jo, to se stát může, ale... Pojď, jdeme ven, hulka, musíme jít ven, vole. Ještě tak si to tady projdeme. Ty sníh?
Oh, come on.
Chovara zasraný. No a v mrtvém to ještě nebylo, to už někdo. Jo, teď no. Parchantí, ale. Protože vlastně, když to tak vlastně vemu.
If some hot chips don't get you in A, I don't know what will.
Ty pičo, to je hardcore jak prase, ty vole. Ale já si nemyslím, že děláme něco špatně, ale prostě jakoby... Tady tak hezky sedí ve skalách. Počkej, na to není ono. Kam je to donutilo jít, ty vole? Už já bych vám poradil, ale... Tam byla tak nějaká cestička, tady je ta kráva. Diamond. To jsou ti parchanti. Mě ještě napadá třeba, jestli, protože se může stát, že se tam třeba naunul, no to se někdy stává, že možná mělo být starý a najít znova. Protože to ani normální, ty vole, nebo fakt jako... Tak to se kolem prostoru nemůžu. Nic, tak se jdeme tady s tím samým převleknout. To je někde... Počkej, kde to bylo? Aha, tady vidíme nějaký... Jako já ještě vím, pičo. Ještě umím číst, ty vole. A můžu se podívat.
If living Sophie could see this, I bet she'd be mortified. It's all so... earnest.
To je podvod. Uhni krávo. Uhni ty debile. To je podvod, piča. Hele, můžeme tam? Nemůžeme. Pojďte koridor. Já si právě myslím, ale jako oni můžou říct, že mafie, ty vole, byla vždycky... Mafia byla vlastně jakoby open world. A záleží, jestli se open world bude samozřejmě s aktivitama nebo bez, no, to je druhá věc. Ej, more. Tam nic neřekne, ale... Ty pičo, tak to si mi děláš srandu, ne? Můžeme se lidi za to vždycky zapomenout, kde to je, vole. Tak napřelekneme se tam. Nebo tady. Galerie krásných umění, ale to není ono. No to je úplně jedno, teď školu vejdete, to je jako... Počkej, zkusíme jít tady, uvidíme. Protože ono totiž je možný, že to píše, já jsem si to byl v domě, že... A to teď si myslím, že budeme správně... Jo, mělo by to být podle toho loadinku snad, jo.
Time to follow up with Vin about that windshield slip. Let's see if I can't make this canary sing.
Jo, můj názor je, že Lukas to nebude. Uvidíme, no. Lukas to myslím, že to nebude. Jo, tak... Ještě jsem to stopil, ty vlastně se nebudu tam spouknout, ty vole. Aspoň tak.
Hi, Mama. Can you hear me okay? No, I'm just turning in some end of semester paperwork. Final grades for my Astronomy 101 students. And since I'm here, I might pick up some other forms for leaving grad school to take a job offer.
Posunovat, protože stejně to všechno zapomenete, to je zbytečný. Ale spíš právě šťastnou rodinu. Jenomže to se dneska bohužel těžko, kdy dneska teď kariéristka více na
It's not
prachy.
because I'm tired of school. I love astronomy, you know that.
Ježišmarja.
But I'd be an astronomy consultant at this place called Visionary Ventures. They supply talent to aerospace companies. And I wouldn't have to worry about money anymore. I could repay my student loans in no time.
Já to rozdělí, je úplně nesnáším tato ženská.
No, see, I'd be using my degree. I'd get to help people who make satellites and rockets.
Úžasný. Dobře, dobře.
That's not fair.
Užij si to, vole.
Oh, and thanks for congratulating me on the prestigious and well-paying job offer.
Prosím. Já tady ty kariéristky prostě, co vidí jenom zaměstnání povolání a to nikdy stát nebudu, takže...
And I'd miss grad school. I get to show the undergrads I teach how the universe works. But every year I have to take out more loans. And postdoc research jobs pay like shit. Come on. I'm a 25-year-old adult taxpayer. I can say shit. Anyway, I've been talking it over with Moses. You remember him?
Jo. Vybavuju si matně.
Wait, what? He's basically like my co-worker, and he's not interested in me. He has a boyfriend.
Co?
Moses says it's a really good opportunity, and I can always come back to Caledon if it doesn't work out.
Já bych ženskou, víte, která je super ženská, která se dokáže stát právě školy, která se dokáže stát kariéry.
Oh, Moses' friend Safi was there too. She told me she might be able to vouch for me getting more financial aid from Caledon.
Dobre, pusou si to na
Her
pokážnost.
mom's the school president, so maybe she really could get me more money.
Ticho.
Oh my god, Mom, I'm not going to date Safi just to get close to Dr. Fayed. Ooh, that was too loud. I'm practically in Dr. Fayed's office right now. I should go, okay? But I'll think more about taking the job or not. I promise. Te quiero.
Tady se vychodit, vole, profan.
I should head over to admin and get some answers out of Vin.
No. To musíme, kusino, ale to bude zajímavý.
I really hope that's just coffee.
Jo.
Is that a therapist's business card? I'll bet some folks on the other side could use that.
Časován. Jo, tady jsme byli, ano, tady to je to.
Vin's probably back at his desk by now.
No jo, ale...
You know, Gretch, I think Vin might be giving us the runaround. I just don't have any concrete proof. I want to be a bust. How does one become a bust? I'm going to call you Pauline. Have you been watered recently, Pauline? I don't think this is what the artist intended. Back to normal. Were the assassin kids here? Would have thought the library would be a safe area. Cozy.
Ale to, že teprve druhá kapitola,
Vin
tak...
knows too much about what happened with Sophie's car. Time to see a man about a cow skull. Why, there's something on your lip, my good man. And not even a thank you? Rude.
Se zarudat kafe. si, jak se říká tady, udělám kafeště. Prozkoumáme teda všechno, co můžeme prozkoumat. Jak předstírají, že se učí, ne?
I wonder if Safi's book will make it in here once it's published.
No to už ji nevydají, kámo. To už ji nevydají. Tady je opětový náboj, ten jsme vlastně už...
I should head over to admin and get some answers out of Vin.
Počkej, si to hned přejdu, kdyby náhodou.
I want to be a bust. How does one become a...
That's the 4th bottle I've seen our fearless leader open this afternoon. Is he trying to act all grief-stricken because his boss's kid died?
He and Safi were in the same year in undergrad. Maybe they knew each other.
So? Everyone knows Vin.
Počkej, to bylo zajímavé, co říkal, že předstírat?
You know what's weird? I can't stop thinking about her. Safi, I mean. I never even talked to her, but what happened to her, it was fucked up.
The death of a beautiful woman is unquestionably the most poetical topic in the world.
Look, I know you had to do that shitty piece of performance art based on the Mask of the Red Death, but can you please not quote poet me? I'm serious.
You thought it was shitty?
I'm going up there with or without you. I have to see it with my own eyes.
See what? You talked to one rent-a-cop. What if I told you about sources?
Are we really doing this? Okay, let's see. Magnetism, cold spots, lack of fauna. Do I have to spell it out for you?
You're describing every paranormal phenomenon ever.
No, chci, vole. No tak když je to jejich věc. No, tady máme co?
Good luck, cramming students. This must belong to someone flashy, and forgetful, and cold. Vin's probably back at his desk by now.
Tohle je pusinka, ano, to je kanceláře, tak to je v kampusu, vole. No dobrý, už budeme vědět, kde to najít, by to předtím v té jedničce splantovalo.
It's like her eyes follow you wherever you go. This is nice and all, but there's an actual barista just next door.
Ale my se s ním máme popovídat v živém světě, takže zkusím nebyl mrtvej.
Vin knows too much about what happened to Sam.
No, tak to se stává, že jo. Můžeme, okay.
Pick a card, any card. Or whatever.
No, zkusíme se s ní popovídat. Máme mluvit, jak se říká v neživém světě, tak... Pár pokračovat. Vyslechněme nejprv v mrtvém světě a potom v živém.
Fucking shit. Oh, Max. It's just you. Huh? What can I do you for?
What do you mean, it's just me?
Well, there are a few people, for instance, who I might hesitate getting workday slosh in front of. You, Miss Caulfield, are not one of them.
Thanks. I'm flattered.
Join me?
How many of those do you have?
Ooh, just don't check the recycling.
Is this about Safi?
Safi. Everything is about Safi nowadays. This isn't about Safi, Max. This is about you and me.
Right.
Come on. Illicit day drinking with your coworkers is sexy. Be sexy, Max.
Jo, ono taky teď skutečně přítelžitě znamená i to, že vlastně kdyby oni spolu chodili a on by třeba nebyl, tak asi si už doplníte, jak to má být správné. Fakt musíte být jenom pro jedno, jak máte pro více, tak to nikdy nebudete. No, můžeme se tomu...
Far be it for me to pass up an opportunity to accrue more sexy points.
Vlastně ty se potřebujeme opět, aby se všechno získali, jako... Freddy to cokoliv.
Measuring sexiness with imaginary points. Not sexy.
-5 sexy points to me then. Shouldn't we be hanging out on the train tracks? That's where all the kids drank in high school.
You're from the Pacific Northwest. aren't you? What's that like?
Not worth talking about. What about you? Where did you drink?
At the risk of ruining my rakish reputation, gotta admit, wasn't much of a drinker till I landed here.
You came to Caledon for theater, right?
Got it in one. You know your Vin lore. I'm impressed. I like you, Max Caulfield. You feel haunted.
What?
Don't worry, it's good. Haunted people are interesting.
Maybe on TV. In real life, haunted people have to live inside their haunted brains.
Yeah. They do.
I actually really needed that. Thanks.
Sharing is caring.
Gosh.
What do they mean?
It's called a 3-card pull. This one represents my past, the magician. It means I'm exceptionally talented, though you already knew that about me. My present, the 9 of Wands. Upside down like that, it means I'm exhausted, feeling vulnerable, and, well, guilty as charged. And my future, the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, aka the fuck around and find out card. I think I'm
foreboding.
Fear of the future. It's the spice of life, Max.
In my experience, we tend to cause the exact thing we're trying to avoid.
Where were you last week?
Looks like this Vin is taking a break.
Of course, I know what they're doing. My grief isn't affecting my brain. No, no, no! Don't tell them that. No! Listen. Can you stall the board? Stall them. I'll be there as soon as I can. Absolutely.
She just can't catch a break, huh? Not even at a time like this. Those look like they should be in a file folder somewhere. Is that what I think it is?
My acting award? Why, yes. Yes, it is.
Jeez. Somebody robbed an airport lounge.
Vydržte hubity, vole.
I think we all feel a bit busted sometimes. I should head over to admin and get some answers out of Vin. Aw, poor little guy. What happened to you?
Please, don't touch that. It was a gift. I plan on gluing it back together.
Hey, Pauline. Do you ever think about dying? Vin's probably back at his desk. Fancy. Looks like Caledon spared no expense. Hey, you found it! Kudos!
Max.
Sorry to startle, just... that was good luck, finding it so fast.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm such an idiot. I just left it on my desk.
It's been that kind of day.
Yeah.
You still want to get that drink?
Come again?
You told me your favorite liquor earlier. I assumed that was a not-so-subtle hint.
Oh, right. Bougie Japanese brandy or whatever.
Didn't you say whiskey?
So you were paying attention. Well done, Caulfield. You passed my test.
Did something happen to your phone while it was lost?
Huh? Oh, no, it's fine. I just can't get it unlocked. Fuck. It's gonna lock if I get it wrong again.
Wait. You can't remember your own code?
I am, like, extremely hungover. You're lucky I can remember who you are.
You seemed fine out on the quad.
I set the code to the year some old fucking magician scientist died. Slipped my mind.
Magician scientist?
Abraxas shit. I must have thought it was cool at the time. Can you just... I don't know. I'm not at my best right now.
Sure. Vin is definitely hiding something. Getting into that cell phone is my best shot at finding out what. Too hungover to remember a passcode? Jeez. Good thing I know another Vin.
Ten nám to řekne, protože on je super. Už jsme si s tím zaplastali. Takže Lasenka nám to hezky popovídá. A nebo to může zjistit teoreticky sami, že jo? Aby to... Čau, puso.
Hey, Vin? Can I ask for something kind of weird?
I don't do foot stuff.
Damn. Well, there goes my Friday night. Vin does owe me a favor.
Ano, aby jsme pomohli.
I have a question. Do you know anything about a dead magician scientist?
Jack Parsons, occultist rocket scientist?
Oh, maybe.
What about him?
Nothing, really. I just...
They killed him, you know. Just like JFK.
Oh. What, year did that happen?
Hey. Any more questions and I'll have to charge you.
Right. Of course.
Jack Parsons. Surely this place has a book on him somewhere.
Jasně. Easy game, bro. Easy game, kámo. Dějí se tam to... Akorát, že se budu muset přejít do živého světa. To je chytrý hoch. Tak to má být. Tady to je, podívat se.
Come on, show me Jack Parsons. Aleister Crowley. Nope.
Počkejte, jak se to...
I should start flipping through these books.
Tak to se bude všechno. Jo, počkat, ono totiž... Počkat, teď je otázka, no tady je další, ale...
Jack Parsons was a magic-y rocket scientist, so...
OK, taky nic. Čáry Maris se konat jen tak nebude. Ne, nechám se to na později, to se může hodit. Ale bychom to nedělali furt naposledy.
Okay, Encyclopedia. Do you have a certain...
Co? Tady to naštěstí není dobrý.
The library might have a book on Jack Parsons. I want to be a bust. How does one become a bust?
No, to nemusíme snad číst, to nám řekne, když tak, kdyby to bylo, no. Tady to nejde dál, jasně. Krvasy taky ne, tady je další kniha. Tak to je v podstatě
Pretty sure Myvin said Jack Parsons was an occultist.
Jo, to tady. 1952. Musím přesírat. No jo, ale...
Jeez. Somebody robbed an airport lounge.
Teď je otázkou, kde má ten mobil. Neříkej, že ho bude muset odemknout živým, no ale to na piču a to bude k ničemu. Jsem prostě dobrý, jo.
This must belong to someone flashy. And forgetful. And cold.
Čau, pusa. Kam žel?
I guess other Vin was looking for answers too. The cards are different here.
Hrneče.
Looks like Vin takes it black.
Tam taky kámo mlíko taky, ale... Diář?
Wow, Yasmin wiped out her whole schedule for this disciplinary hearing of Gwen's. Yikes.
Počkej, co říkala?
Wow, Yasmin wiped out her whole schedule for this disciplinary hearing of Gwen's. Yikes.
Zubař skrtla, to je piča, ale jsem zubař je důležitý. No tak jo, obět vyučující mi to je jedno, setkání. To bych aj schválil, protože tak to má být. A tak ho vystavuju, tak byste tomu porozuměli. Figurka.
A Krampus of your very own.
To je hezká postava. Tak, tady mám mobil, ale ještě bych se podíval...
He won a drama award. Shocker.
Těžko říct, jako kdo to může být.
Aw, what a cute little guy.
To
Huh.
zjistíme až večer.
This one's not broken.
Dále je večer, ale...
Sweet. Now he can unlock his phone.
A jdeme tam právě teď.
I hope this is the right code. Aha, success. I'm sorry, Vin. I know this is a brutal misuse of powers, but I need to know if you had anything
A
to
vidím,
do
se
with
hezky
this.
omluvila, to je pořádku, ale hození domů má být
Food
mimochodem.
pics? Food pics? Mirror selfie? Mirror selfie?
XD.
Shirtless mirror selfie?
To se jí líbí, to chápu. Říkám, takovou bych bral, ale pičo, musel být pro mě, vole.
Sophie. There's a lot of Sophie in here. I didn't get the impression they were close. Oh my god.
Oh.
Wow, that is really close.
Víte, ale přesně to, co já říkám. Děvek je dneska 60 milionů. No to jsem řekl málo, teda byl celý svět, a jsem chtěl říct jenom čekáčku. Tohle je bohužel normálně, jako pěkno, no, jako docela pěkné, ale to je prostě to máme ve dvou. Pokud někdo někomu poslal z dřívějška, protože jsem říkal, že ideální vztah by byl nejlépe taková, která ještě nikdy žádný vztah neměla, že to už se dneska nenajít žádnou věku, bo to už dneska radí všechno, vole, poslali to, co vím, co piče, se sdělej, poslali mě to špatně. Jo. Stačí na tom omezeném tom, vole, jak tam furt neustále píšou ty příspěvky na tom Snapchatu, pičo, to jsou další takové debilky. No, co se dá dělat, no, tak...
Who even were you, Sophie?
Jo, proto jsou zamkli mobily, jo, u mě ne, ale to vám říkám rovnou. Totiž žádnou píča. Až jeden říká prý biometrika, vole. Rofo, další kokot.
I really thought I could help. Poke around a little, figure out who has it out for Sophie. Bada bing, bada boom. Case solved, right? Why else would my powers come back? Stupid. Now I have more impossible questions than I had to begin with. Lucas filing a restraining order? Vin and Sophie sleeping together? Gwen killing Sophie's book deal? I have no idea what any of it means. And the worst part is, I can't even talk to you about any of it.
Tak mě to mrazí, ty pičo, a to je?
I won't be able to save you. Again. Whatever I do, it's going to turn out worse than I could even imagine.
Get the fuck off me! I can't breathe.
Tak, já si to ještě musím přehrávat, že tam zase uteklo. Jako je to zajímavý, no, neříkám, že není, je to... Dám si ještě jednou, je ten rozhovor.
Parsons was an occultist.
Takže ideální vztah by byl nejlépe další kokot.
I really... thought I could help. Poke around a little, figure out who has it out for Sophie. Bada bing, bada boom. Case solved, right?
Ano. Takže tak, no. Tady pro změnu někdo zase umřel, vole. A dostane infarkt, nebo co to je? Sama záhada.
Everyone stay back. Give him some space. He's having a panic attack or something.
I'm not fucking crazy. I know what I saw up there.
Hey, looky-loos,
Jo.
fuck off already.
Divadlo skončilo, vy čuráci.
Can you run and get him some water? You okay, Reggie?
Am I okay? Fuck.
To je zajímavý, ty.
After what I just saw up there.
Reggie, up where?
The fucking overlook. Yes, I know. I shouldn't have been up there. I'm a fucking idiot.
It's okay. I'm not mad. I just want to know what you were doing up there.
Remember in your seminar how you said we should take photos of things that scare us?
Well, A+ for following directions, then. Now, you want to tell me what you saw?
I saw myself. Another me. Walking around, working on the puzzle box, the one that I gave you earlier.
What did this other you want?
I wasn't gonna fucking talk to him. I fucking ran, Max.
Did you tell anyone what you saw? Did you tell... Loretta, thank you.
A ty tahni do
Can you
piče.
take Reggie to the infirmary?
A proto právě jsou zakryté ty mobily. Tohle to, co je v té hře, to je samozřejmě naaranžovaný, jasné. To, že na to má lehčí fotky. Já vás ale garantuju, že kdo vám nevolí přístup do mobilu, ano, existuje potom mazání přeposlání a tak dále, to samozřejmě existuje. Kdo? U koho máte přístup, ale nepřímo přístup, jak mi to schválně říkají, že máte přístup, ale zároveň prostě vám to nepovolí tam do toho vlézt. Ne. Tak je to špína a doporučuji okamžitě udat paráka. Pokud se zamalování už je pozdě, proto to hledám v tomhle klíči. Bez kamarádů, jenom my dva, všechno dělno dvěma. Jo? A to je to více samozřejmě, to je miliardy, ale jakoby propadne v jednom bodu. Ale prostě jakoby to, co mě nepřekvapuje, jako tady tohle, to je prostě, to jsou zamčené fotky, to je prostě, aby tuhle schopnost mít. Ty pičo, tak co zneužívám takovým způsobem, tyhle, že by se mi na tom nezdálo. To absolutně přiznávám. Protože, no ale myslím ve vztazích. Protože já to nepotřebuji okolí, vím, že to smrdí na bilion kilometrů. Ale prostě najít čistou duši je v dnešní době těžké prostě.
Sure thing, Miss Caulfield. I'll see you later, yeah?
Just make sure he's alright.
Thanks, Max.
Já mi trošku připadá ta realita, právě, že jak jsou ty dvě reality. To může být teď souvislost, bo když jsem mu jedničku na pospas, tak tam taky bylo, že vlastně toto a pak to vzniklo toto na díky tomu, že ona použila
Time to go back up there. I can handle this. He's not just gonna let me by, is he?
Dáme s ním rande a půjde to. Zajímavý. Klidu, nám napsala pohádku na dobrou noc. To si děláš srandu, ne? To je kráva, ona jela do Prahy. Kdy tam byl blackout, ty pičo. Ach jo. Lukas. Můj Robí postupil do cestatního kola. Co to zase je, pič? Jo, takhle jakože. Děkuju, tati. Snad se tam ukážeš. Nechal bych si to víc nic zasvětil, počítej se mnou. Telefon. Projďte se kolem stražníka. Rečí byl přesvědčen, že na Mesíčinu viděl svého dvojníka. To uvidíme, jestli to uvidíme i my v tom, že noc, nebo spíš ne noc a světlo, ale taky když je tak se to dá pojmenovat, ale prostě jakoby, no uvidíme, nebudeme se zbíhat. Vince věděl, že lepka proletěla skrz střelnickou, aniž bych to zmínila. Když se někomu posíláte takové fotky, tak to už byste měli být prostě jasný, že prostě spolu chcete zůstat, jo. A to třeba právě vím a kolika mi to i ti kluci ukazují, jo. Prostě byste slepice totiž, a to řeknu i tady, protože prostě to jako to, co se tím chlubí, ty vole, jako prostě jak tam říkám, debilky, no. No, stát se to může, no, já zapomínám pin dveří, vole, sice než by to bylo podstatné, ale upřímně nevím, jestli jsem dělal správně, když jsem smazal tu fotku Lukasova z zákazu styku k Safi. Není to můj přítel, ani není můj skutečný nepřítel. Je pravda, že mi tu kapitolu můžeme přijít. Škoda, že můžete udělat jenom to rozhodnutí, že byste ho změnili, to je škoda, ale to je otázka. Já nevím, já nejsem tak dobře. Mně nesedí ani jeden, jo, jakoby, ale ani jedna hlavně, ale dobrož. Takže musím odlákat. Šulina. Čau, kámo. Pustíš mě dovnitř?
There must be a way around this guy.
Povede nebo jo.
Hey, I think I left some equipment on the overlook.
Nemohla.
Can I?
Sorry, miss. This area is secured. Active crime scene. You'll have to wait.
To je idiot. Okay. Jasně, když se pro realitu, tak to není. Tak to může projít. No, nemůžu, páč, mě to nepustí.
There's no way around that cop without getting spotted.
Co mám teď dělat, vole? Ale to auto? To se nepustí, ne?
In the other timeline, Safi's alive, so no reason for a cop to be blocking the way there.
Já to třeba vím, pusinko, ale jak se přepnout, jo, kde je tady nějaký... Jo, tohle je koridor, tohle nebude mapa, tohle ani redko nebyl vlastně koridor. No tak jo, v hlavních misích ano, ale jinak jako by to byl open world, jo. Co bude tak open world, že jo, tady to je, okej.
Better start heading up to the overlook. Hope there's a place to cross back over on the way.
A když ne, tak jsme tady. Si myslíš, že se z toho bude vyjebávat, ne, ty vole. Bombuli. Ty jsi severem. Takhle. V živém světě.
This looks a lot like Sophie's favorite candy. But hers is called Sour Cats, not Heartstoppers. This goes against everything I learned in horror movies, but I should check for more weird shit.
Vem se hezký. Roflo, tam mám jednu kapitolu na den, ale.
Oh, be right back. Oh, shit. I have some good news. It's big, but I can't tell you what it is. Why am I not at home wrapped up in a blanket burrito right now? All right, Max. You have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
Roflo.
The vibes here are way off. I should look into why.
Musím zjistit proč. Je to napínavý. Něco mi říká, že ty schopnosti budou mít takový prostě jak vidíce. Něco mi říká jako, že cedulka.
F's in the chat for Sanctuary, a three-dimensional exploration. The bigger the art project, the more of the path it blocks when it falls.
Jo, my to neuvedeme, že to nejde, to je ta bariéra, ale. Počkej, že bychom mohli?
From here, I should be able to make it up to the overlook.
Amanda na tripu. Kuko, piče, to za fakt čurák, ty no. Easy. Tam je převlikací tabulka.
Better look around to see what other freaky shit is going on.
Tak, ale počkej, to není ono. Jo, to není ono. To... Čtyři hodiny hraju jednu epizodu. Opravdu úžasný. Počkejte, tady někde.
The vibe. I hope he doesn't think we're BFFs now.
Jesus, fuck! You've got to be kidding me.
Do you think it was a student who didn't like their final grade?
I doubt it. Usually those kinds tip me off with an angry, poorly written email.
So, do you know who did do this?
No.
Jesus. Why does it feel like Gwen's always got something wild going on? No matter what timeline I'm in. Last time I saw this Gwen, she was being escorted out of the building. I should ask her about Sophie's book deal.
Hey, Gwen. No, thanks.
One for me, then.
Now might be a good time to bring up Sophie's book.
Before I came out, I had this boss, a free thinker, who adopted his worldview wholesale from shouty YouTubers.
Yikes.
And a raging transphobe to boot. They're brainwashing our kids, blah, blah, blah. Of course, I was afraid if I said something, said anything, he'd figure me out. But when I was alone, I could conjure the perfect soliloquy to shut him up. Make him feel as small as he made me.
Isn't there, like, a special word for that? In French, right?
L'esprit de l'escalier. The wit of the staircase. I take it you're acquainted?
Oh, yeah. That one's a Max Caulfield greatest hit.
Point is, I've always been able to think of something to say eventually. But what do you say about something like that?
Gwen, what is this?
Video proof. Allegedly. From Yasmin herself. Trafficking of a controlled substance on campus.
Hold on. There's no way Yasmin thinks you were selling drugs.
How could she not? That there is security footage of someone who looks like me, dealing to students.
Someone who looks like you.
This is such bullshit. Can't you fight it?
Fight it? How? That wasn't me, it was my evil twin. No. No. Fuck it. They've already made up their mind.
You don't mean that.
Thanks for believing in me, Max, but I'm sick of fighting to prove I deserve to be here.
Lucas shouting at his son? Reggie seeing himself here in the other timeline? Is Gwen another victim of doppelganger-itis? Or is she just trying to cover her ass? If I could look at that footage, maybe I could figure it out.
Gwen? What are you doing?
Saying goodbye. And fuck you! To Caledon. To Yasmin. And to feeling powerless. Gotta take catharsis where you can get it.
Ty král, ona to spalila.
What the fuck?
Gwen, listen. If I can just get a look at this footage, I might be able to help.
I didn't ask for your help, Max. Jesus, I didn't even ask for your company. I just wanted to get stoned and watch that thing burn. Whatever. Do what you want. It's too cold for this shit.
Takhle se stojí.
Gwen, wait. I need to ask you something. Is it true they canceled Safi's book deal?
Oh, Jesus, Max. Have you ever tried not being so goddamn nosy?
Wouldn't you want to know why?
In my experience, some mysteries are better left that way.
Now, let's see if I can find what Reggie saw. Or thinks he saw.
Dobrá, je super, že to aspoň připomíná, vole, co v tom světě se stalo, protože pak už je člověk staroplantanej. Hledejte místo činu. Super. Všichni viděli, že jsme za ní stáli, vole. Ale já to chci prostě vidět, protože je to zajímavý. Ale co na to mysle najdem, vole. Jako... Stávají se tady divné věci.
Hello?
Hello? This is Safi? Yes, this is Safi and Fayyad.
Speaking.
Shit!
I know you.
Artful. Nakonec se to může sama, vole.
No wonder Reggie had a panic attack. Any more unexplainable things the universe would like to throw at me today? If I tamper with it, the cops will know. Might be another way.
Jasně, potřebuješ robit to jinak, samozřejmě.
What would you think of all this, Hannah? Would you still be inspired?
To je jako stopou. Okay. Tak Sherlock Holmes, ty vole.
Did something used to be here? I can't remember.
Oh, Miss Caulfield, you, out for a stroll too?
Loretta, isn't there somewhere else you could be right now?
I'm sure there is, but nowhere as exciting as this place, huh?
How did you even get past the officer?
How did you? Holy shit, what are those?
You can see those?
Yeah. Do you think this is what Reggie saw?
That's not really mine to share.
I'm not trying to... I just want to make sure he's okay. Honest.
He will be. I think.
I was gonna come up here anyway after the suicide tip, but... seeing Reggie like that... I don't know. Made it feel... real.
Wait, suicide tip?
One of the beat cops let it slip. You run a successful podcast for a few years and you find ways to get people to open up. Speaking of opening up, I got a lead. I could cut you in.
One second I'm a source, and the next I'm a fellow investigator? Sounds like there's strings attached.
No, it's not like that. I feel like I kind of owe you after the whole Dr. Hunter thing. Maya Okada, one of Safi's classmates during undergrad. They were friends. Then, Maya died a couple years back. Suicide, apparently.
You think it's a pattern?
Maybe, yeah. Two promising young writers, both dead, both by their own hand, according to official sources.
But Safi didn't kill herself.
Like I said, a pattern. Maybe.
Explain something to me. Why is this so important to you? Safi was my friend.
Because I hate it when things don't make sense.
I have to go.
zajímavý.
But seeing Reggie like that, I don't know, made it feel real.
Wait, suicide tip?
One of the beat cops let it slip. You run a successful podcast for a few years and you find ways to get people to open up. Speaking of opening up, I got a lead. I could cut you in.
One second I'm a source, and the next I'm a fellow investigator? Sounds like there's...
Jo, nemusí to být celá vražda, ale samozřejmě, že to může mít spojitost, jakoby. To si myslím, že souvislost mít bude, ale... Takže uvidíme, no.
I got your text. Tried calling, but you didn't pick up.
It's cool, Max. Everything's cool.
It's not cool, though.
It is not.
So what's the damage?
TLDR version? Pretty sure I'm the #1 suspect.
What? Why?
Besides that being true for most of my life? Well, I did do something. I took Sophie's camera. I know.
Tak si odlouzel.
Moses, why did you?
It wasn't like a rational decision. I wasn't thinking. When we found her that night, I saw the camera. And
I thought the last picture she took in her life was that selfie of the three of us. And Safi would never want to have that camera, that picture, in the hands of the fucking police. So I brought it back to my office. And then I realized, what the fuck am I doing? It's evidence in a murder case. So I just hid it in there. In my office.
Moses!
I screwed up, Max. And now I don't know what to do.
All right. Maintenance tech is on his way to unlock your office, Mr. Murphy. Then I'll just have a look around inside.
Shit! I've got to get Sophie's camera out of there. Somehow.
Unless you have a key card. Miss Caulfield.
Are you with the police? Don't you need a warrant to search my friend's office?
Max, please chill.
Vincent Alderman, Vermont State Police Detective. I'm the new lead investigator on your friend's case. In this instance, Dr. Fayad has granted permission to search any property belonging to Caledon.
Does Dr. Fayed know you're going after Moses? I'm not sure what she would think of you using her permission in that way.
I guess we'll find out.
Huh?
Miss Caulfield, I do need you to leave the area for the time being.
Will you be okay?
Mr. Murphy will be fine.
I'll come back. Promise.
Tak, jdeme čarovat. Neboj kámo, teď se smažem, vole.
Okay, now's my chance to get into Moses' office. Where's a place I can shift to the other timeline?
Je to zajímavé, no. Zamotali to dobře, ale otázka je, jak se to rozmotá, ale... Tak to má být, nemám ráda, kráva jedna. Zajímavý, no, bude to zajímavý. Každopádně se tady projdeme jako živá. Projdeme si toto pěkně postupně.
Definitely the right call. No one feels like partying so soon after Sophie's death. Caledon campus in winter. I used to think this was beautiful. Now it just makes me think of Sophie.
No.
Is all this going to change now that Alderman's on the case?
Oblasti pro vyšetřování dobrovolně platíte za peníze pro stanovací paskou při prokázečím a správnosti můžete být potrestaný sféry až na 5 let. A pokud to je vyšší 5000, jestliže někdo s paskou uvidíte nebo někam takové nevyptávejte se, protože musíte se připravit, mají zákaz se toho hovořit. Jaké informace, tak blablabla, no, ty pičí čuráci. Je vypraskat ten málo.
These open into Moses' office, I think.
Zkusme tam i teď.
They're locked. An alderman would hear them opening. I need another way.
jakoby...
Maybe I can find a way into Moses' office from this side.
Doufám. OK, takže jdeme to vyřešit. Takže si všechno projdeme znova, jestli můžu. A tady se není nic aktivní, abych typoval, že? Tady tak nějak asi... No je to, zvanka.
I wonder if it'll feel disrespectful to Sophie if I go to this tomorrow.
Jo, pohoda, my můžeme. Počkejte, tady, a tady můžeme jít nahoru. A to je ta pracovna, ne? Nebo je?
Hey, maybe this Moses can help me find the camera.
To píče, tak to jsme se ztratili upřímně, počkej. To je tady ta pracovna, ne? Jo, my můžeme jít tady tu dno, totiž to je... dobrý, ale to je to stejný, OK. Se ještě musím něco mrknout. Jo, dobrý. Já jsem to nevypal.
Oh, hey Max.
That's annoying. How do you stand it?
You'd be surprised how quickly you get used to it.
I think they call that Stockholm Syndrome.
Uh-huh. So, what's up?
Actually, I need to ask you kind of a weird question.
My favorite kind. Name it.
Kinda left field, but if you were gonna hide something personal in this lab, where would you put it?
If this is about my dream diary, trust me, you'll never find it. I'd never bring it to campus.
You never told me you keep a dream diary.
And I never will. Pure conjecture on your part.
To je pipina, ale proč musím mluvit tak rychle, kokot? Jestli můžu... Jo, my můžeme jít tady tu dno, totiž to je... dobrý, ale to je to stejný, OK. Ještě musím něco mrknout. Jo, dobrý. Ale jsem to nevypal.
Oh, hey Max.
That's annoying. How do you stand it?
You'd be surprised how quickly you get used to it.
I think they call that Stockholm Syndrome.
Uh-huh. So, what's up?
Actually, I need to ask you kind of a weird question.
My favorite kind. Name it.
To byste právě řekli, měli o svém vědět vždycky, jo. Ale to je právě to, co říkám. Vždycky zajímají jenom prachy, plat a co mají za zaměstnání. Nezajímá mě.
Kinda left field, but if you were gonna hide something personal in this lab, where would you put it?
Kdyby si přišel jeho
If this is about my dream diary, trust me, you'll never find it. I'd never bring it to campus.
You never told me you keep a dream diary.
And I never will. Pure conjecture on your part.
Tak jo, okay.
What is your most prized possession? In here, at least.
In here? Probably that mug. My sister made it for me as an early Christmas gift.
Oh. That's sweet.
Huh?
Remind me not to get you any mugs for Christmas.
Okay. Name something in here you wouldn't want, say, Dr. Fayed to find.
Like, something I keep locked away?
Yes, exactly.
That would definitely be my electric kettle. Maintenance has no idea where I hide that fire hazard.
As I live and breathe. Moses Murphy, rule breaker.
Rule bender, Max. Rule bender. Anyway, what's with all the questions? Oh,
Moses, you need me to hold something, or can I help somehow?
actually, yeah. I need an Allen wrench.
On it. Got one around here?
No, I borrowed one from Carla, but I think she took it back. If you can go grab that from her, I'll owe you.
Okay. I can't go looking around for Carla. I need a faster way to get Moses a wrench.
Super, takže musíme zhanět ty vole.
The maker of this mug sure knows her target audience. I can't get over how busy everyone is in this timeline. Did I forget what normal life is like? I bet Moses covered his bedroom with these as a kid. These are cute. Moses' sister must have visited.
Asi jo. Nemůžeš, že to něco malovalo. Malovali.
I bet Moses knows something interesting about every one of these stars. I feel like I understand this now. Maybe I've gotten smarter with age. Moses was so excited when this came out. I think he bought 7 copies. The wonders of modern technology have rendered us a turtle with a gun. Worth it. Harold's dishes. I've heard so many jokes about this mysterious office mate that I don't know what's true anymore. Harold's dishes. I've heard so many jokes about this mysterious office mate that I don't know what's true anymore. There's no way Yasmin would be okay with how Alderman is treating him. Moses is her prodigy. Aw, Maggie's cute. They're all cute, really. Just need to get Moses that wrench. Moses said living on his own for the first time was harder than the astrophysics. Moses said living on his own for the first time was harder than the astrophysics. Yeah, this is why I'm not a physicist. Knowing at least one Moses gets a happy Christmas. That's still annoying. That makes me feel better or worse.
Myslím si, že teď, když jsme vevnitř, tak to můžeme přetočit. Myslím, že tady by nám teoreticky teď už nemělo nic hrozit. Já byl tam včera.
No one's been here for days. That's new. Okay. I need to get that Allen wrench, and I need to be quick. Safi was going to help put up the ornaments. I can do it for her. Oh, to be a tiny plant in a vial, protected by a team of high-tech androids. Aw, Maggie's cute. They're all cute, really. Moses said living on his own for the first time was harder than the astrophysics. It hurts to look at this.
What? Bitch, you did not just... Relax. It was a picture of the mugs you two were drinking out of.
Good. Ugh, I would rather murder all my students with my bare hands than grade one more final.
Oh no. Were you two up all night?
Yeah. And I'll be working on these astronomy finals until sundown.
What I'd give to be pulling an all-nighter grading papers instead of all of this. On a good day, that 3D printer'd be making all kinds of cool stuff. But today is not a good day over here. Moses was so excited when this came out. I think he bought 7 copies. I feel like I understand this now. Maybe I've gotten smarter with age. I bet Moses knows something interesting about every one of these stars. This must be for working on the mural.
Patrycznie asi jo.
The maker of this mug sure knows her target audience. This must have been dropped off while Moses was out. Carla didn't take this one. Carla didn't take this one.
Takže v podstatě...
Better give this wrench to Moses.
Easy peasy. Svítící hvězdičky, na to se ještě můžeme podívat.
I bet Moses covered his bedroom with these as a kid.
No to asi vše. Zbavíme se detektiva. Tak.
Better give this wrench to Moses. This is pretty impressive. A lot more complicated than I would have thought.
So I found this guy named Alan, but he didn't know anything about a wrench.
No, Max, not literally Alan. It's... Oh. You are a lifesaver, Max. Dad joke aside.
I'll never apologize for my dad jokes. And you're welcome. Mural goes here. What's that about?
Safi's baby. She had the bright idea that we should draw the Gemini twins up there.
I didn't know you had an artistic side.
Long dormant. Comes with being the only scientist in a family of artsy-fartsy types. Anyway, I'm sure we'll get to it at some point. We have all the time in the world. So, did you want some tea?
Yeah, if you don't mind. With the contraband kettle, right?
Víte, tak se to dělá. Prostě...
It's a picture of the... So I found this guy named Alan, but he didn't know anything about a wrench.
No, Max, not literally Alan. It's... Oh. You are a lifesaver, Max. Dad joke aside.
I'll never apologize for my dad jokes. And you're welcome. Mural goes here.
Safi's baby. Safi's baby. A lifesaver, Max. Dad joke aside.
I'll never apologize for my dad jokes. And you're welcome. Mural goes here. What's that about?
Safi's baby. She had the bright idea that we should draw the Gemini twins up there.
I didn't know you had an artistic side.
Long dormant. Comes with being the only scientist in a family of artsy-fartsy types. Anyway, I'm sure we'll get to it at some point. We have all the time in the world.
No, vlastně si to měla být Mafie, že 7. tam někde psali nebo tak nějak, takže jsem zvědavej.
Just give me just a second.
Sure.
So the cabinet is a secret hiding spot. Let's hope the other Moses hid the camera in the same place.
Easy peasy. Tak se měj, vole. Papa.
Will it distract you if I talk?
She'll be fine. What's up?
That telescope.
How long have you been working on it?
A couple days. Why?
Is there anything special about it?
A better question would be, what isn't special about it? Misunderstood in its heyday, due in part to its experimental lens design, it's only now being lauded as the revelation it is.
Underestimated and later appreciated. May we all be so lucky. So, the mural. What's the story there?
I made the mistake of telling Safi I used to want to be a comic book artist, as she found a project that would force me to draw. We're going to use my star projector to trace the constellation and then draw the twins around it.
And Gemini, what's the significance?
Really? I chose it. Because there are two of us and we'd be working on it together. But Safi imbued it with meaning. The scientist and the poet. Duality. She sells it better than me.
I'll let you get back to it.
Dobře, tak teď to uděláme jednoduše, zmizíme. Jo, tak to pro mě asi, ale tak já jsem tak rychle neprojedu.
And the poet. She sells it better than me.
No, je to docela dlouhý, teda musím říct, že...
Because there are two of us and we'd be working on it together. But Safi imbued it with meaning. The scientist and...
Oh my god, stop!
No, takže ty vlastně musíme počkat, to bylo... No, kurva, v té skřínce to bylo, ty vole. Akorát jsem nedal pozor, tady to sebral, vole. Tu? Ježišmarja.
Let's hope the camera's in that cabinet.
Tady je někde to mělo být.
Let's hope the camera's in that cabinet.
Možná, že hledají prostě schválně, že to je ten. A říkám, bude to mít něco souvislost s něčím jiným. Počkejte, jo? No, jsou hvězdičky. Ty pičo, do které skřínky to dával? To nechci ani ukázat, tyva, to je horší.
Let's hope the camera's in that cabinet.
Jo, kamo, ale v jaký, vole? Tak jdeme nahoru. Tohle vám může jít nahoru? Tak to si děláš srandu. Jo, počkej, on to možná... Aha.
I remember her wearing this earlier that night. My birthday gift to Moses. I could tell how badly he wanted to say, but the moon doesn't emit its own light. Oh, Moses. What a horrible reminder. If the tea kettle was a fire hazard, I guess a heat lamp is out of the question. If the tea kettle was a fire hazard, I guess a heat lamp is out of the question. For astronomers who hate the outdoors.
Okay.
Let's hope the camera's in that cabinet. Love this cozy little donut corner. Moses might actually hate snack residue on his fingers more than he hates scientifically inaccurate. I can see why this character is Moses' favorite. He's always looking up. I can see why this character is Moses' favorite. So this is how you set up the infamous depressed chess.
No, to je tma, ty vole.
God, I bet every sad poem she ever wrote is being used to justify the suicide angle. I thought I'd never hear another dirty joke about this thing. But Safi's alive here. I should check the cabinet in the other timeline.
To tady jim taky, ty vole. Jenže kde? To je no tam právě to. Pokud vím, tak tu skřínku mám dole, pičo. A ne nahoře. Já mu dám, vole, vyšetřovat nás, tyhle. Smrt jeden.
Let's hope the camera's in that cabinet.
No, pusinko, ale...
On a good day, that 3D printer'd be making all kinds of cool stuff. But today is not a good day over here. This must be for working on the mural. I bet Moses covered his bedroom with these as a kid. Let's hope the camera's in that cabinet. This must have been dropped off while Moses was out. I bet Moses knows something interesting about every one of these stars.
No, ono totiž to je docela problém, že jo? Tady ta skříň není, pičo. Ještě asi, nebo nevím. On tady ten můžeš teď není, jo?
Oh, why is it so happy?
Be with you in a second, Max.
Tady je skřínka, ale to je vončo.
I should check this cabinet on the other side. Hopefully the camera's in there.
Okay,
that's still annoying.
Tak.
Damn.
To je podvod.
This note wasn't here in the other timeline. That can't be a coincidence. Is this where he hid Sophie's camera?
Come on! How long does it take to bring a damn key?
Okay, the camera might be under a safe. Where can I find this safe?
Ten zero hodin nebude, ale... Ale kde máš safe tam?
Hey, Moses? Another strange question. You don't have a safe in here, do you?
The locking kind? No.
Are there non-locking safes?
Well, for a second, I thought you were asking about the star safe. SAIPH.
There's a star called Safe.
Sure is. It's a part of the Orion constellation. What the?
You've been popcorned.
Engineering wants a prank war. I'm trying not to sink to their level. Gonna go clean this out.
So Moses hid the camera under a star. And of course, there are stars everywhere. Ugh, why is it so happy? They're safe. Is the camera around here on the other side? These are cute. Moses' sister must have visited. The maker of this mug sure knows her target audience. This is pretty impressive. A lot more complicated than I would have thought. And they're safe on the lower left.
To sice hezký. OK. Jo, tak zkusím do noci.
Come on, Moses. Where did you hide it?
Ty máš zprtku běžití čas, ty vole.
Right, because that would have been too easy. It'd be better from another angle. I feel like I understand this now. Maybe I've gotten smarter with age. Moses was so excited when this came out. I think he bought 7 copies. Maybe Moses was thinking of safe when he drew this? Maybe Moses was thinking of safe when he drew this?
Čekaj, co tam ty štětce, ale... Proč to bude asi vedno zase?
There's so many stars in here. I just need to keep looking.
To si řekla koule, ale...
These are cute. Moses' sister must have visited. The maker of this mug sure knows her target audience.
To budu půl roku, ty vole.
Maybe that's supposed to be safe. Is the camera around here on the other side? There's no way Yasmin would be okay with how Alderman is treating him. Moses is her prodigy. Aw, Maggie's cute. They're all cute, really. Moses said living on his own for the first time was harder than the astrophysics. Yeah, this is why I'm not a physicist. Oh my god, stop! God, I bet every sad poem she ever wrote is being used to justify the suicide angle. So this is how you set up the infamous depressed chess. I can see why this character... Moses might actually hate snack residue on his fingers more than he hates scientifically inaccurate movies. I thought I'd never hear another dirty joke about this thing. But Sophie's alive here. Love this cozy little donut corner. If the tea kettle was a fire hazard, I guess a heat lamp is out of the question. My birthday gift to Moses. I could tell how badly he wanted to say, but the moon doesn't emit its own... What a horrible reminder. I remember her wearing this earlier that night. Maybe Moses was thinking of safe when he drew this? Still haven't found the right star. Where else can I look?
Jsem zoufalý, ty vole.
Safi was going to help put up the ornaments. I can do it for her. Safi was going to help put up the ornaments. I can do it for her. So safe is actually the star safe. Only Moses. Why is it so happy? One Moses gets a happy Christmas. Can't tell if that makes me feel better or worse.
A můžete být někdo venku, vole. Ještě tak. Abych se potřeba možná se zeptat, vole.
Even when I'm on this side, this picture reminds me of 2 nights ago.
Ne, tak co je víc zajímavý, vole.
That's still annoying.
No vtipně by... Bylo, kdyby teď to měl smysl. Ale z jakého úhlu?
It'd be better from another angle.
Ne, ale jaký úhel, ty vole?
This must be for working on the mural. Maybe it's higher up? I should check upstairs.
No už mi rádi, vole, já už spěchám do cepiče, bych potřeboval. Počkejte.
I thought I'd never hear another dirty joke about this thing. But Safi's alive here. God, I bet every sad poem she ever wrote is being used to justify the suicide angle. Moses might actually hate snack residue on his fingers more than he hates scientifically. So this is how you set up the infamous depressed chess.
Počkej. Jasně.
A star projector. Over 50 constellations. It's gotta have safe. The mural. Moses must have projected some stars to use as a guide. Moses said safe is part of Orion. Maybe Orion was projected on the wall that night. I need to set this up exactly how Moses had it when he was drawing.
Super. Jo, počkejte. Tam musíme... No to bude paráda, vole.
Shoot, it won't go down any farther.
To je dobře, že to není nekonečné, ale ty vole. No, to by jako mohlo být. Jsme tak jako nějak...
Just need, I think I got it.
Máš to zlato? OK. Jsem šťastný, vole.
Fingers crossed I can find safe on that wall. For astronomers who hate the outdoors.
Pěčo, takové těžké, ty občan to bylo zase takové lehké, ty vole. Počkejte, Orion? Nevím, jestli jsem musím dělat ještě na tohle.
I bet Moses knows something interesting about every one of these stars.
Že by to teďka šlo?
It'd be better from another angle.
Pičo, mě se to už mrdná, vole. Jednu epizodu hraju 4 hodiny, no tak jako samozřejmě to dáme tím, že to jedu tak, jak to jedu, ne, počkejte. On jsem to fotil nebo ne, totiž. No.
Moses and Safi. So different and yet so well suited.
No. Já moc neuznávám.
One of those stars on the wall has got to be safe.
Prostě, i kdyby bylo 50 000 jetů, tak uznávám. Prostě... No jo, ale tyjo, to je otázka vlastně.
And they're safe on the lower left.
Jasně, mám, jenomže tam nějaký takový ten koňový ten, tak a tak jakoby. Ale už se možná dalo zjistit, co je, ale... Jo, nejde to tady tohle? Se tam čekat? Orion?
So if this is Orion, then safe is... Boom! Good job finding safe, Max. Why, thank you, Max. Now then.
Už ho máme, aspoň ho máme, víme, kde je.
No, no, no!
Ale no...
Shit, I can't let him see me in here.
Musím přečkat, až vypadne.
I've got to get out of here. I'm so close to getting Safi's camera. If I can just distract him for a few minutes, I think I can grab it. I'll need something noisy.
Možná se to mohli vyřešit dvou způsobem, ale těžko říct, ale musíme najít něco.
Good thing I can keep an eye on Alderman from here. Wouldn't want to show up right in front of him.
Jasně, pusu. Ale kde máme umístit? Co je ten problém? Tady nahoře? Třeba, že by? Když tam bude lidí, tak to vlastně vadit nebude, že? Ale teď je otázka, kde ji máme. Jo, to by odpovídalo, kdybychom se mohli tady přepnout. Teď je umístí a my zde máme. To je geniální nápad. Jsme fakt dobří.
Here goes.
What the hell?
And now I need to shift out of here fast. Time to finally get what I came here for in the first place.
Vezmeme tady. Čekat.
Hey! Is someone down there?
Stupid telescope! Why couldn't Moses have put you together in this timeline?
Viděla je krásná, ale musím uznat. Ještě povolou být píče super pro mě, tak tyhle. Co mám dělat tohle QE?
What the actual fuck?
Kuk.
That's new. Yes!
No, řekni to víc nahlas. Počkej, co to mám udělat? Ty pičo, co to bylo, ty vole? To bylo zvláštní. Co mám dělat tohle QE?
Is someone down there?
Stupid telescope! Why couldn't Moses have put you together in this timeline?
Jo, ona tam nějak přenesla, nebo... A to jedno zjistíme to časem, co to přesně bylo, to je takový jakože... Takové omrdy dělat. Pašování důkazů.
Holy shit! The telescope and all the parts switched places. Gotta run. Sorry, I'll text you.
Slibuju, promise, papa.
Yo. What?
Moses.
Ciao zlato. Cook.
Miss Caulfield, can I speak with you for a minute?
Chcete foťáka, kámo,
You should go.
Please, have a seat. I just wanted you to have a chance to talk to me alone, because Miss Llewellyn was a close friend of yours. We have a sensitive situation. We know Miss Llewellyn's camera was taken by someone closely linked to her death. Now, I'm pretty certain I know who took it and why. Maybe you've even guessed my thinking. But if we're going to make any progress on your friend's case, that's not enough. Therefore, I'm asking you, if you have or come by any information about this person or where they've taken the camera, can I trust you to let me know? Miss Caulfield.
A tak můžeme souhlasit a pak to nemusím dodržet, že? Teoreticky. To je takový blbý rozhodnutí, že nevím, co se stane, vole. Jo, protože... Můžete to mohli jako souhlasit jenom na oko, že jo?
Sure. Of course. If I notice anything, I'll let you know.
I'm glad to hear it. And I'm sure Dr. Fayed would be grateful as well. Now that is my direct number. No detail is too small to share. You're not bothering me. You're helping your friend's case.
Přesně tak, jo, pomůžu ti to samozřejmě. Už se těším, papa zlato.
Thanks again for your time, Miss Caulfield. Have a good day.
Moses, I want to show you something.
We don't have to talk about.
Look.
Já intriguju, ty vole. Aby věděl, že...
Helen.
Já musím být na jeho jako... Že jsem s ním, vole, aby to uvěřil. A teď tě napráskám. Ale ty vole, pokud ta hra s ním neumí, tak je to v piči, to pak bude rozhodnutí, no.
Okay. Let's download Safi's photos onto your computer, yeah? Or...
You go ahead. I need a minute to get my thoughts in order. I'll join you soon.
Okay.
Okay. A nic, další čas budu muset potom, protože v jak to ještě bude. Sice bych chtěl, že to někdy bude konec, ale...
I picked up so many things today. Best lay it all out and see if it gets me anywhere.
Ale je to dobrá hra, jako. No,
Brent's case.
Já musím mít na jeho jako, že jsem s ním, vole, aby tomu věřil. A teď tě napráskám. Ale ty vole, pokud ta hra s ním neumí, tak je to v piči, to pak bude rozhodnutí, no.
Okay,
Já už to hraju.
let's download Safi's photos onto your computer, yeah?
Ty pičo, 6 hodin, ty vole.
Or
You go ahead. I need a minute to get my thoughts in order. I'll join you soon.
Kristof Palác, piča, jdeme měřit důkazy. A nic, další čas budu muset potom, protože budu jak to ještě bude. Sice bych chtěl, že to někde to by bylo vtipný, kdyby odpraskl můj Ježíš. A vypadá, vidím to tak, že všechny vložím a třeba tě někam
So many things today. Best lay it all out and see if it gets me anywhere.
Dobrá, no. Takže... Počkejte, já to schválně ukončím. Jako tak max jsme ten kousek zopakuju, jo, to nebude problém, ale tak jsme to bude někde 100 km daleko, ale... Jo, je to tady, dobrý, OK.